is working. I need to get the next Hildibrand quest too, chat. Okay, YouTube seems to be fine. Vertical and horizontal. Where was I on the Hildibrand quest? Location Western Tanaland, I think. Supposed to be here, I guess. We can get her quest. No, it's not drop that Shiva. Not memories rekindled. What the hell is that quest? Absolutely glamorous. Why can't I do that one? Level 15 and it's locked? What? Wait, where's the Hildibrand quest? Shit. Oh, Eastern Lenosha. Is that it? Well, yeah, it probably is. Shut up, Blue! Like I didn't stream the game yesterday and then y'all left. Dumbasses. Hold on. Okay, so the quest should be here, right? It is 8 armed and dangerous. There she is. Okay, lovely chat. You guys ready for a little bit more Hildibrand before we go into Heavensward? Today's the day, chat. Today's a long day, the long stream day. Let's get it. Pepe, I was wondering when you showed up. I've got the latest scoop on the Victor Spoil that our many-faced friend has set his sight on. Have you visited the Coliseum of late? There's a tourney in the works, and it's looking to be a big one. The Mithril Cup, sponsored by none other than Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern. They say that Master Fergus will be furnishing the prizes himself from his personal collection. It's small wonder if it's captured the attention of Mr. Sticky Fingers. We're familiar with the concern, yes? It's only the largest mining interest in the Sultanate, after all. The chairman, Master Fergus, sits on the syndicate and possesses such wealth that rumor has it that he could buy half the realm if he chooses to. That guy, I don't remember him. He's also renowned for being something of a martial arts enthusiast. With his position affording him little opportunity to test his own skills, he settles for living vicariously through the exploits of others, hence his sponsorship of tournaments like the Mithril Cup. My colleague Ganelon is in Old Da covering the tourney as we speak. If we were to track him down, I bet he'd be able to give us something to get our investigation started. It's time. It's a little bit too high. Little tiny bit too high. There we go, should be good now. So we gotta go there. Reminds me, I'm gonna have to spend these regular tombstones shenanigans eventually. I don't know what will spend them though. Better check later what would they have in as options still. And the things that I haven't got in this case. I think I got him basically everything I wanted though. Yes, I am a busy man. If you're looking for small talk, I suggest you look elsewhere. No need to be rude, Ganelon. He's a friend of mine. Now, let's say you share your latest finding with us. I'll promise I'll make it worth your while. Ellie? If it isn't the Mitchell Star reporter. Come to have a laugh at Ganelon's expenses before returning to pen your latest front page feature, eh? Oh, very well. I'll just promise you'll put in a good word for me with the higher-ups, okay? Now, let me tell you this. There's strange things afoot at the Coliseum. Burgerol, it's a travesty, I tell ya! Who is it? Oh. They're here, dude. I fucking love it. The triplets. Quest is always amazing, huh? Let me increase the volume a little bit. Hotch, Helwe, and Haimo. HHH, the triple H. Whatever is the matter. And where, pray tell, is Hutchin? What? There's a fourth? The four of you will compete for the cup together, yes? Holy fashion. His hair doesn't even match his clothing. What? The other ones match it much better. What the hell's going on with this guy? What in the Mau is going on? I fear that an unfortunate mishap has left Hunching in no condition to fight. We were just on our way to convey the dire news to Dormida. Am I gonna have to fight with them? Mishap my ass! This was sabotage! Some bloody coward out there will stop at nothing to eliminate this competition. I swear it on my subligar. What is that supposed to mean? Slow your voice, Hutch. My head stings enough with your bloody shouting. Is that the other one? Oh, yes it is. See? He's the only one that doesn't match! Why? Hutchin, should you not be resting your wounds? No. Forgive your incompetent, unworthy comrade. If I had been quicker in my mantra, we would still be 4 men strong. Do not berate yourself so, Haimo. In victory and in defeat, the Mentravils fight as one. You bear no responsibility for my wounds than I. Mentravils? After Mandevils are gonna go up against the Mentravils? Any road. I dare say I'll not be getting back into fighting fetal by arsing about in bed. I'm ready to chant some mantras. How about the lot of you? I'm chanting for you, I'm always ready. Now that's what I like to hear. 1,000 mantras, and I want each one to ring out over the Sagoli. Yeah. Oh boy. Can't wait to see what stupid things are gonna happen on this quest. The Mentravils? Hey, as Sachin tells it, they took their name from a training partner they met at the Fest of Raugar. A man they most admire for his devotion and chiseled physique. I wonder who. Consider me not the least bit interested. Yeah. You already know what it is, Ali. You're not stupid. This talk of attacks on the competitors, however, of this, I will hear more. Ah, yes. I mentioned that strange things were afoot. Yes? With mere days left before the Mithril Cup, a staggering number of would-be combatants have withdrawn, feeding a host of curious ailments and injuries. Hold on, chat. The game's a little bit low for me. Isn't it a little bit low to you guys too? There we go. With the list of entrants shrinking by the day, the organizers have been forced to abandon the elimination format in favor of mass melee between what few battles remain. Phantom Thief's challenge. Gladiators dropping like flies. No, this is no mere coincidence. I would speak to the individual in charge of the event. Where might I find him? Though the concern sponsors the tourney, the day-to-day organization duties are being handled by a fellow by the name of Dormito. He should be in his office within the Coliseum halls. I send word to the gateman, Yuyubaya. He owes the Mitchell Eye a favor or two. Splendid! Come, Pepe, we got a case to crack. Don't say it out loud, because if you do, hola! Hola, ¿qué tal? ¿Cómo estamos? ¿Bien? The funny thing is, you know that's Spanish and not Portuguese, right? Just making sure. Can we go through here? It looks like there almost is a connection. Oh, we can. Oh, we can't. Nice. I should have known better. Steps of Tolls is the place that I gotta go. Okay. Oh, he's a little bit too loud now, I guess. Should be good now. Is it a steps tall? Yes, it is near the Goldsmith Guild. No, there's another one here. Gladiators Guild. Yeah, that makes sense. How you doing over there, Rudy? You doing good? How's your day? What's up? What's up? What's up? Gladiators. From the Meteor Line, you say? Then by all means, you are free to enter. Here we go, chat. Time for the cinema. Oh, there's a lot of people, I guess. Oh, really? I am Ellie, a reporter for the Meteor Line. Never blinking, all seeing. You know the deal, yes? And you must be darn metal. I was hoping I could ask a few questions about the upcoming tourney. Where is he? I didn't even see him there. Oh. Oh. What? Who am I to argue with free publicity? From a charming little things like yourself? Ask away, my girl. That said, between the challenge from that so-called Danton Chief and all these bizarre attacks targeting the fighters, our attorney are ready to talk with town. Not that you'll see me complaining. Provided someone still left to fight, that is. You're free to investigate as you wish, but you'd be smart to exercise some caution. Needless to say, recent events have everyone here a bit of an edge. Why? Just moments ago, one fighter almost took off another's head for insulting the color of his subla. Looks like we got ourselves another, huh? These two aren't in the entry books. Oh. Oh. It's them. How the hell did they even get here? Oh, anyway. And our challenger unleashes a vicious right hook as the gentleman inspector was channeling his strength for his next attack. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner! Inspector Breeding, as efficient as ever, I see. A true gentleman! Purchase violence, Inspector! You were thinking. It annoyed me. Dormito, I presume. Tell me everything you can about the prizes for this tourney, and try to be brief. I was wondering when you might ask. Master Ffxiv has spared no expenses in making the Mithril Cup the most lucrative tourney this Colosseum ever seen. The victor will retrieve a true treasure from his collection. The Warden's Grace, a ring fitted with the largest sun sphere you'll find outside of Quan. Oh. The second and third prizes are nothing to sneeze at neither. But I don't care how many faces he's got. We have nothing to fear from his thief. The concern has hired an elite regiment of stone torches to watch over the vault day and night. Yes. Just as the brass blades were so successful in stopping the thief last time. If you want your treasure safe, go fetch them and bring them to me. And be quick about it. I haven't all day. Fear I can do that, Inspector. After all, what proof do I have you ain't Mr. Many Faces in another of his elaborate gallops? No. If you want to get your hands on the spoils, you have to claim them as any other would. In battle. As a matter of fact, with the ranks thin that they are, we are actively recruiting new competitors. The more, the merrier. And the more lucrative and that. Ha ha ha! Now, where did our receptionist get off to? Over here, you slimy bugger. We've got some fresh blood for the melee. Oh, he Give me a moment, will ya? I've only got 8 arms. Or are they legs? What? Who is it? What? What? How is that a receptionist? You called? I was just about to give the lovely Miss Avila the grand tour. Inspector Hildibrand, look! He's purple! Yeah, that's your problem with it? That he's purple? Astute as ever, Dasher. This color, the overabundance of appendages. I smell a case. Ah, that's just my receptionist, Ultros. Don't be startled now. He's an ugly little bugger, but he's friendly enough. Word has it that he was one of my bizarre creatures born from a recent experiment with an ancient incantation at the Thaumaturgers Guild. They were going to seal him away in a hole in the desert with the others, when he opened his lobbering mouth and started pleading for his life. I just want to live in peace. I'll do anything, anything. So the management hired him to perform more jobs about the Colosseum. And I'm ever glad they did. I tell you, this job ain't glamorous, but it sure has its perks. Oh, your eyes are just unnerving to me. What? What a delicious morsel. I want to get my tentacles around her. Bro, she's about to kick your head. Oh my god, bro. These quests, man. Just kick him in the face or something. No, he's probably gonna get turned on because of that. I know not who you are and where you hail from, and I do not care. If you dare challenge me, my Tempest Blade will show you no mercy. Why do you feel like this is the guy? Probably isn't, but I just have a feeling. You can't forget about your case, Inspector. There is only one who will claim the victor spoils, and that is me. Oh, I love when she talks tough. Now, who's the chump who wanted to get pummeling by my lovely little Abby? Oh my god. Is it gonna be me? Of course. Oh, hola? Ole? Oh, hey there. Oh, hey there. How you doing over there, Tazura? I hope you're doing great. Poor girl, her voice should have been prettier. Who, the cat girl? I mean, the quest is stupid. I gotta make the main characters of the quest the stupidest voices I can, so they're always on point. You know what I mean? Like, most of the girls now, I'm just using my normal voice. Because unfortunately, and most of the guys that don't appear a lot too, right? Because most of the women are just some appearances here and there. But the ones that actually stick, I gotta try to do something, right? The problem is, I can't exactly go really high. So, either I do some really fucked up voice, or I just give him a normal voice. That's kind of the thing. Though a gentleman takes far more pride in rescuing fair desms than fighting them, I fear we have little recourse. I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, shall do what must be done to... Pepe Santos will be entering the tournament on my behalf. I completely lost his voice though. Pepe Santos? You do look like a Santos. What? Well, bugger me with a spear. To think I'd see the day when a warrior of light stood in my Colosseum. That's funny because Santos is my last name, but Santos is also saint in Portuguese, so it's kind of funny that it matches the warrior of light in a way. You're just stupid, right? I didn't even think about that when I created the character. You just fit, I guess. Hear that clink, 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 clink? That's the sound of gil poured in our coffers when the public finds out that a true Eorzean hero will be stepping into the ring to fight for the Metro Cup. Oh, and I reckon your friend can tag along too. Show him where to sign, Nilty. One day you'll get a voice changer and give the world most convincing dummy cat girl voice. I thought about using a voice changer, right? I really did. But I think it will lose the charm of the dubbing. You know what I mean? Like, should I go into trying to make it cool and good? Or should I make it just the stupidest, goofiest thing ever, right? If you guys would rather have something with a higher quality, I don't mind getting a shit ton of voice changers, setting up a bunch of effects and buttons and shit, right? But I think like this is much more fun, right? First of all, because you never know what type of stupid voice I'm gonna do. Right? And then my voice can crack, can do so many other things that just makes it even better, right? With Pepe, I suppose we have as good as a chance as any. Now we just need to make sure that he doesn't come down with some curious injury. We want the What is his name? Squid voice with the full... Bro, what? Why? Because he has all the tentacles coming out of his mouth? Is that why? That gladiatress, Avila, was it? Seemed quite certain of her chances at victory. Suspiciously certain, I would say. Ha ha! I'm already 10 steps ahead of you, Inspector! That Ultras fellow seemed most knowledgeable about Miss Avila. Come, Nashu! The investigation is afoot! As much as that sounds like an amazing, productive line of investigation, might I suggest that our first priority is to keep Pepe here safe? Let us return to Ganelon and see what else he can tell us about these mysterious attacks of the combatants. On the combatants. What do you mean keeping me safe? What are we talking about? Look at me! What? Very well. I shall leave the task to you. I have a lead of my own to investigate. Should you uncover any new information, I trust you'll share it with me at first opportunity. Bro's the most prideful? Who? I mean, all of them are. So who you're talking about? Me? Hildibrand? The glasses one? Briardian? What? However to say that his name? I don't care. Suit homie? Oh yeah. I wanted to give his voice like a scuffed Ian Almight's voice. Am I making sense? This story is all about love. Oh, don't mind me just spitballing ideas. No, that's okay. I'm not complaining it either, right? I'm just telling you, I also thought of that, right? Hildy loves everyone? Yeah, he does. And I love him. He's so good, dude. And I love that my mind instantly gave him a fitting voice. You know, like an All Might voice, but just as stupid as I can make it. Glasses loves to be smart. Yeah, I know. Assistant Kitty loves Hildy. Yeah, she does. Hey, I love it. Like, I just do this even without him doing it now, you know? Just at the middle of the sentence, I just... Huh. The octopus loves all the ladies. Yeah, the octopus is Sanji from One Piece, right? Or insert any other horny character from any other anime in the story. In, like, our human existence. You again? I already told you that. What? Enter the tourney, you say? And you're out of your bleeding mind? Look, I've got a suspicion or two, which I'm happy to share with you, but in the end, you have to protect yourself. You hear? So I've been asking around, and it seems that more than a few of the fighters who have pulled out of the tourney was scheduled to fight a warrioress by the name of Avila. Now, I can't make any promises, but my instinct tells me the girl's bad news. But don't take it from me when you can hear from someone who crossed blades with her just a days ago. A fellow by the name of Raging Rat had the misfortune of being matched up with the Avila in the preliminary round, and earned himself a right bruising from it all. Last I heard, he was resting up back at the Pugilist Guild. Why don't you pay him a visit? Okay, I don't think it's her anymore then. If she's already the suspect here, I just love these two, dude. Look at them, dude. And the girl's just probably taking all the wrong notes. It's like, I love it. Pepe, I'm up to a mask part. Mask? I think you're maybe ahead of me already then. Mask part? Mask like facial, like Ambu mask? Oh. Come to have a good laugh at old Raging Rat expenses, have ya? Yeah. Well, you're not the first, I say. Is there not a man in this entire realm with none such sympathy? Greetings, good sir! How fortunate you are today that your guest is Hildibrand Manderfield, gentleman and inspector. And now, if you would, please enlighten me to how exactly it was that you were beaten to a bloody pulp by Miss Avila. Gentlemen, my ass! Have you not a wit of delicacy? Never you mind. Look, the records may say a loss, but I'll admit to nothing of the sort. I'll shout it to the top of my lungs if no one else will. The girl doesn't fight fair. Tempest played some kind of foul sorcery, if you ask me. Mark my words, that girl is up to no good. If she weren't so damned easy on the eyes, she'd be rotten in gall as we speak. The girl's Zalamigan, or haven't you heard? You know how it is with those refugees. Why fight with honor when you got nothing to lose? Yes, And why not disparage an entire people in a pathetic attempt to salvage your sorry pride? Yeesh! Let's go, Ellie! This is one real piece of work, Pepe. Let's be on our way. I didn't mean no offense, miss. Just telling it like it is, as it were. Okay, dude, we'll see about that. Perhaps it surely is some manner of sorcery, as the fellow says. Or perhaps she works with an accomplice. She didn't strike me as the magic yielding type. If I were a betting woman, I thought of what he said. If I were a beating woman, I'd put my guild on the ladder. Ah, Miss Sally, the tree of the chase has struck a chord with you as well. Yes, I can see it in the wrinkles beneath your eyes. We might very well make an inspectress out of you yet. I'll give you a good wrinkle, you insensitive boar. If what the man said is true, it's likely that her fellow Alamigans might sympathize with her plight. An accomplice would hardly be out of question. Yes, I can see now. Two unfortunate souls, shunned by those around them, united by destiny and a common desire for justice. And pole appendages whirling wildly, sending gusts of winds flying every which way. Avila and Ulti, the match made in the heavens. Were it any more obvious, I could have sold this case without leaving my home. Okay, I completely butchered that. Incredible! Your powers of deduction never fail to amaze me, Inspector. What is it with you two and that infernal octopus? Mr. Ultros should still be at the Coliseum. Let us hurry before he litters back off to whencesoever he came. Come on, guys, can't we leave the octopus alone? Yeah, you're gonna leave now? Fucking racist. Okay. You're the Gladiator Guild, right? Yeah. Can I move the chat? Oh, there he is. Ah, disgusting, dude. And there he is, hating on another woman. Girl, look behind you. Where's the mirror? Bro's almost swallowing you. Oh. What the fuck? Oh, wait. Oh, is it not here? Can I not zoom in more? Oh, I see him there. Shh, friend. And look at yonder. Behold those exquisite legs, those stylish tentacles, the unearthly undulations of his squirmy, squishy body. Yes, our friend Ulti is the most fascinating creature indeed. Behold how he carefully eyes the gladiatress before him. One manner of mischief is plotting. Oh, not the one you think of. Oh, see? He speaks. Yes, this is most suspicious indeed. What? We'll just cut them in half. I wonder how many Japanese-style grilled octopus balls can you make out of those? Man, that's a shit ton. Not gonna lie. Holy, I have no idea. I'm actually allergic to crustaceans and mollusks, chats. So I have no idea. Even though I love Japanese food, which is a shame, right? Because I can't eat more than half of their cuisine, but it is what it is. Oh, what's this? The girl has fled in panic. Our friend Ulti appears to be discouraged. Look at the way his shoulders sag. What shoulders, dude? Or how they would sag if he had shoulders. Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Okay. Our quarry is on the move. Quickly, Nashu. We must pursue. It's always you and me, Ellie. Always you and me. The only two normal ones here. Only two normal ones here. We call it Sion. Have you guys ever eaten takoyaki? You guys like it? Never tried it. I have eaten a squid and octopus, but that was a long time ago. Long time ago. Because since I found out I was allergic, I never eaten it again. Here he is again, dude, harassing another one of the. Oh, she's pretty though. I can't remember takoyaki, but I definitely will like it. I mean, it looks amazing. I'll say that. But to be fair, which anime food doesn't look amazing? Am I right? I'd rather eat my cheese bread. Low-key. Mr. Ulti seems to have found himself another gladiatrix. What might he be plotting this time? The same thing he always says. What do you mean? Look at those succulent legs. I reckon they taste just wonderful in a good marinara sauce. Oh, there she is. See? I guess you found your match, Itazura. Marinara sauce. Ah, he speaks. Bro, does she has a frying pan on her belt? Who's this cutie? Okay, dude. And another girl rushes off. Whatever did he say to her? He looks so sad. Should we dose him in lemon butter and put him out of his misery, Inspector? Whatever is he doing with these girls, anyway? He's probably saying he wants to go with his tentacles all over their bodies. Call me crazy, but I think he likes them. Thank you, Ali. Great to see at least. Yeah, you two are shocked about that? How did you guys not realize that? Huh? How? Here we go. Poor misunderstood Ulti. He was here. We suspected him of criminal activity when in truth he was just a gentle soul, suckless in love. Oh, Ulti, can you find it in your squishy, slimy heart to forgive us? Means only the two of you. Don't put me and Ellie on the same basket. Yes, yes. Now, perhaps we should return to our investigation. If Avila is as suspicious as they say, perhaps we should follow her around for a bit. Your metal back at the Colosseum should be able to enlighten us as to her whereabouts. An excellent idea, Miss Ellie. But I have a better one. Let us return to the Colosseum and speak with our metal. For him, we shall ascertain Miss Avila's whereabouts, upon which we shall follow her about to see if she's indeed. We shall ascertain Miss Avila's whereabouts, upon which we shall follow her about to see if she is indeed as suspicious as they say. Come, Nashu, the investigation calls. Oh boy, here we go. Don't think Uncle Ulti didn't see you following me. Uncle? Are you sure you want to call yourself that, dude? What's the big idea, eh? I'm nothing more than a stupid octopus. Oh, man. Or am I? Come on now. I just want what any octopus want. A cute girl, untold riches, and the admiration of millions. Can't Uncle Ulti dream? Well, kids, hate to wink and run. Then again, I'm an octopus. Bro, what? What? Oh man, come on, really? Do I have a teleport there again? Oh, there is a teleport here. Well, I wish I knew before. The map is cut in half. There we go. What is his voice again? Yeah, yes, 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 yes. What is it this time? I'm a busy man. Looking for Avila, you say? She said something about sharing a flag on her countrymen over at the Coffer and Coffin. I reckon you might still find her there. I'll warn you though. If you're smart, you'll keep your distance from that one. That poor booger Ganelon tried to interview her for an article, though the girl was going to rip his head clean off. How can I put this? She doesn't seem to take kindly to being asked questions of a personal nature. You catch my drift?
That said, if you're looking for a good sparring match to warm you up for the tourney, that might be just the ticket.
I can assure you there will be no need for gratuitous fisticuffs, my good sir. With my remarkable powers of espionage, we will ascertain all the information we need without the fear of Leela's ever being alerted to our presence. Let us be off. Sorry, chat. Sometimes his phrases are just so long that I lose myself in the rhythm of it. I really do. Oh. Oh, I remember this place. And there they are. Hidden in the shadows like ninjas, as you guys can see. Come on, guys. Not we couldn't even crouch here. Oh boy. Behold, the lovely Miss Evelyn, just as I predicted. Let us keep watch from here, so as not to set off the girl's famed temper. Oh, there she is. I know this guy. How many times must I tell you? There is no cause for concern. The spoils shall be mine. It may as well be written in stone. Do you realize what this means? We have suffered, and suffered long, but my victory shall mark a new era. Just as Robin Alden won a new life for himself in the Colosseum, I shall win a new life for our people. The prize that I shall claim will bolster the wealth of our people 1,000, no, 10,000-fold. In a land where wealth is power, we will be kicked to the gutter by the old dad no longer. And with that, I must be off to the Nanawa mines to meet my sister. Sorry, I'm still in the Hildibrand voice mindset in my head. Miss Evelyn's self-assurance is never a sight to behold. I deduct that my own chances of filling her on the field of battle are infinitesimal. I could have told you that before you signed up. Come on. Come now. We have a suspect to pursue. Oh, we're finally walking as a group, huh? Oh, there he is. How did we not see him there? He's huge. He's purple.
You're trying to steal Avila from Uncle Otis Tentacles, are you? I'm afraid that isn't going to happen.
Pepe is finishing the game for Gustav. What? That sentence doesn't make sense. Pepe is finishing the game for Gustav?
Yes. Uncle Ulti homemade explosives will see that this is the end of the road for you. Does that make me a bad octopus?
What? Oh! The distinctive smell of PePezin! Another one of the handcrafted explosives, I take it, Usher? Heavens, no, Inspector! This is far too elaborate to be one of mine. Do you think whoever crafted this would be willing to give me a lesson?
You're on to me? Preposterous! Would it be that musclehead isn't as stupid as he looks?
I see! In any event, I shudder to think of what might happen if an unsuspecting passerby chanced upon such a hazardous object. Allow me! Have a... Oh, we're gonna fall on top of him and kill him, please.
You gotta be kidding me!
Okay. Hildy? Hildy? Oh my god, he flew away. What? Bro really went Team Rocket type shit. What? Pepe is finishing the game for Gustav? What is this sentence supposed to be? That I am finishing the game on behalf of for the sake of Gustav's ambition? Is that what you're trying to say? Yeah, I will finish it for sure. That maiden in mining god must be the sister of whom Mr. Villa spoke. Let us listen a bit closer. I thought we agreed. No hard labor until your leg is healed. I swear, sometimes I think you were born solely to give your poor sister headaches. Yes, for the sake of exploration. Next generation, no? Oh, for the sake of the ones that come after. Is that what you mean? Lady girl who once fought off 10 Imperials with one good arm. Perhaps someday you'll understand that your little sister can take care of herself just as well as you. Speaking of which, what news at the tourney? Worry not, Elegina. I have taken all the necessary precautions. The Warden's grace is as good as ours. Even the most modest enemy's value is worth at some 30 million gil. Do you realize what this means? Necklaces from Estain, sun-silk dresses. All the luxuries you'd ever wanted will be yours. The poor little girl in shabby clothes, object of pity and scorn from the old done upper crust. Those days are over. After I claim victory, we'll take our rightful place at the top of society. Okay, chill, settle down. Hello, yes, when one falls. Yeah. I don't know, Abby. Wealth is all well and good, but when I see you stand tall in the Colosseum, hundreds and thousands cheering your name, I'm so proud. No matter how humble our birth, if we stand strong and stand together, this alone is all the wealth I ask for. That is your problem, Elegina. You've always been too quick to settle for less than your worth. But worry not, for your sister is watching over you. I will do this for us. Now I must return. Gods forbid one of those prime reporters overhear us. That's my Evie, unfazed by a duel to the death, yet terrified to be caught in a moment of tenderness. May the gods smile on you, sister, and be safe. Also, have you fought the boss near the manor? I have fought all the optional bosses. If you're talking about the chrome ones, yes, I fought all of them so far. A more moving display of sisterly love I have not seen, and yet I fear it has afforded us little in the way of prospective clues. It would seem Avla's obsession with victory runs even deeper than we imagine. That said, I can't help but feel a bond with the girl. My sister and I were alone in the world too, you see. Inspector, did I just hear what I heard? What? Aren't you smelling though?
Look, kids. Uncle Ulti had it up to here with you. Do y'all think you could just fall in his beat and die like a good little boy?
Oh boy.
I'm talking to you, Mr. Firelight. Hear that sound? Just one step closer. Closer.
His head, dude. Oh, poor Hildibrand, dude. He's always Hildibrand. I can see you there. You know that, right? Can't we see him there, guys? No, I mean the big boys you fight there. Inside the manor? Near the manor? I mean, if it is a story boss, and it is all the way up to the half of the second act, then yes. If it is an optional boss until the second half of the second act, then yes. If not, then no.
Not you, you idiot!
Ahem! No need for concern, friends! I have simply taken the liberty of investigating this hole in the ground, and I'm pleased to report that there seems to be nothing out of the ordinary. Our hero. Now, shall we return to Hilda? The Mithril Cup will be starting before long, and the last thing we want after all this is to lose our bout by 4 feet. It is too distracting, can't look away from him to see a large purple dinner. Yeah, you know what, you're right. The next mainline fight after Monaco. No, I've befriended Monaco, then we fought that big ice thingy, then I stopped.
Could it be that musclehead dived straight into my trap to save his companions? The others seem one at least unsurprised at this turn of events. Doubtless he has performed such selfless acts before. A true gentleman if I ever saw one. But if you think that rings I'm going to show mercy on you, you've got another thing coming. Time to break out the big guns, kids! Wait a minute. I dug 2 pits, did I? To think of it, the second one was right around... give me a bag!
There we go. We got an amazing fight coming up. I mean, that's... most of the fights of the game, to be fair. I'm like about an hour and a half ahead of you. Oh, okay. So no spoilerinos anymore. No spoilerinos. Hear that? Certain myth how they are just popping in here and there. Don't worry. Don't worry. There's not even a point in teleporting there. It's just so far away. Yes, sir. Thank you, Woody. Thank you. But I'm glad you're enjoying the game and that you gave it another try. I knew you would like it, dude. I knew you would like it. You really like stories, so. And you also like playing turn-based games, so. I mean, it was just an obvious match, right? I mean, even Liquid liked it, and he's not really the guy that usually plays those type of games. Yes, is something the matter? We're on something on the tight schedule here, Inspector. Stand back, Miss Ellie! My well-honed Inspector senses are tingling! I feel a most fearsome adversary looking about! Oh, I already know who it is. It's gonna be the glasses. The Brearding. Is it not? Oh. There he is again. Oh. Here we go, Team Rocket. Double... How do you call those things?
This time you're really at the creek without a paddle, kids. Say hello to not so little friend of mine on the Colosseum. He's large, he's in charge, and most of all, he is hungry.
Where is he?
Where in the world is he? I haven't gotten all day.
Oh, he's gonna eat you. Oh no. Hildy pops. He's just gonna, yep, eat it away. What was his voice again? Just a more deep voice of a Hildibrand, I think.
My Chimera! Wizard half-cooked, half-naked fool!
Father, could I be that the aura of unmitigated murderous rage that I felt was not our quarry, but you? Hildy, I was merely taking a stroll in search of inspiration and materials for my newest masterpiece in the making. And what brings you and your friends to these parts today? Just a bit of slow work, Father dear. And with that, we must return to Ulda. If you have not heard, your son is set to compete for the Mitchell Cup. Oh, moonlighting as a gladiator, are we? A fitting second career for a Mandeville man, if I do say so myself.
That muscle-bound old man is the inspector's father. But mind we never go to one of their family reunions.
Okay, dude.
Yes, who is this inspector anyway?
Hildy is a worthy rival. Ever the word one.
Who goes there?
Oh. No way he's back. Gilgamesh? Greg? Or is that... No, it has to be Greg. Yeah. Hildy. Pepe. I've been waiting for this day. Wait, where's his cape?
Well, look what we have here. You're quite intimidating unto yourself. A friend of the inspector, mayhap?
I am Gilgamesh, a wandering duelist. I'm not so much the Inspector friend as his enemy.
Well, then makes two of us. Back up, Gulliver, because this just might be our lucky day.
Is there no one in this accursed realm who can remember my... Call me what you will, friend, but heed my words. Pepe is a formidable foe.
You're sounding like high praises coming from a big fella like yourself. To have such a powerhouse as his sidekick, that inspector must be something else indeed.
I know not what brings you to the battle with those two, but I warn you, you will end up as seafood soup if you face them alone. And with that, I must be off. For reasons that I do not entirely understand, I'm considered something of a fugitive in these parts. Really, dude? How have you not still understood the situation? Pepe, I will not fall so easily this time.
Well, it looks like I've got my legs full. All 8 of them. But if that adventure's too strong to take on alone, I'll just have to bring along a friend.
Oh boy. Bro's about to get fucked. A souplet lace, twisting rain calling to the mind of the undulations of a creature of the sea? Yes! Inspiration has struck! Oh boy, he's just gonna beat his ass. Oh. He's mine.
Nobody here but us octopods!
Look forward to your next life as a masterpiece, fiend! Oh boy. Superhero jump? Oh no. Just already. Well, I guess that guy's out of the picture now.
Muscleheads, I hate them!
Well, I guess he's dead. Is that like Mineta's father or something, chat? Feels like it. Good heavens! Chanted upon father like that. I dare say it's taken a year of my life. When a crowd has assembled, I would sing the festivities are night about to commence. I had hoped to uncover more of my marvelous secrets, but no matter. What better place to continue my investigation than on the field of battle? Okay. You know if we're gonna fight? I thought I was the one doing the fighting. Not you. We were just lying to your pa. Good heavens! We haven't much time before the tourney begins. We must hasten back to the Colosseum and apprise ourselves of the rules and engagement. To a true gentleman, the battle is not about victory or defeat, but fighting with honor, whatever treachery or guile my opponents may employ. I will not lower myself to their level. Okay. Oh, at the Colosseum? Sure. Oh, you still here? I thought you were dead by now.
Bumped my head. Chipped teeth. I'm one shabby looking octopus, I tell you. You don't pay me enough for this. But that's all going to turn chung, isn't it, buddy? Rah!
Ah, Mr. Ultros! Just the octopus we were looking for! I hoping that you might enlighten us as to you guys! Who gave you those ghastly bruises?
Bruises? I fell down the stairs, that's all. Don't get lost. I'm a busy octopus.
Ouch! You have my sympathies, good sir. It is challenge enough to coordinate 4 limbs, let alone 8. Is there something inside your office?
No, whatever gave you that idea? I'm simply fumigating the place. For pests. Pests like yourself. Now, did you have a battle to go fight?
Inspector, I think there's something alive in there.
It's just me talking to myself. Yeah. Unga. Gods, yes, gods. Working as a receptionist is fun.
Battered, bruised, beset by vermin, and still able to find joy and fulfillment in your work? I say, Miss Ultros, your passion for your chosen profession is truly an inspiration to us all. Oh, Pepe, if you would come with me for a moment, I fear the stupidity in the air may be contagious. Okay. Glasses is so sensitive. He is. He really is. And he's getting his condition is worsening the longer he stays near Hildibrand, which is amazing. Like the closer he is to Hildibrand, the more triggered he is, the more easily triggered he is, which is just makes it better, right? Well, have your investigations borne any fruit? I see. Evelyn seeks to win the tourney to claim a fortune and raise her and her sister out of poverty. Furthermore, she has implied that she has taken the necessary precautions to ensure that her victory is all but certain. While trailing her, you narrowly evaded a series of dastardly obstacles, and upon your return, that strange octopus appeared considerably worse for the wear. Evidence points in one direction. The Alamigan girl and Ultros are plotting together to claim the Mithril Cup as its lucrative prize. It is not as preposterous as it sounds. I have done some research on Eight-Legged Friend. It would seem that Ultros has become something of a regular at old taverns and House of Pleasures. I suspect that he is using his inside knowledge of the workings of the Colosseum to identify and eliminate potential threats, thereby ensuring victory for Avla and earning himself a healthy commission. I gotta get Bearden voice straight, dude. Really do. There's also the matter of the Tempest Blade that is rumored to be sourced to the Alamigan girl's strength. This remains a mystery, which means that I fear your life is still in danger, Pepe. Bro, how am I gonna die? I'm the warrior of light. Did you guys forget that? One of the guards informed me that several crates of refuse from the Colosseum reception room were hastily discarded in Pure Lane not bells ago. It is a stab in the dark, but the contents may yet provide some answers. I would ask you to bring them to me. Okay. Oh. When he said it like that, I thought they already threw it out. I guess I misunderstood it, huh? Coliseum refused. Oh, wait, let me go here and do the thingamajigs to the... Wait, what? Yeah, that's right. It's just the quest name is different. I just got confused for a sec. Okay, there he is. Well, let me see what you have found. There you go. Now, what have we here? Wait, why am I not? What have we here? Ah, yes, a spectacular assortment of innards and entrails, and... What's this? A sack? Even more foul-smelling than the gore it was lying in. If that can be believed. And look here, something appears to be written on the side. Hold on, chat. Let me fix up the chair here. Shit, I think I need to get closer. Table, so then I can get the support here on my lower back. If not, I'm gonna... Hold on, chat, it's gonna unplug itself. There we go. Back. And look here. Something appears to be written on the side. Sent got sundries. It would seem the merchant had had dealings with that squishy mass of tentacles. Let us pay a visit to the man and have him enlighten us to the exact nature of their partnership. Oh boy. Okay, go to the Avenue Exchange. Oh, where is it? Welcome, welcome! That might a discerning gentleman like yourself be looking for today. It's crazy how Hildibrand's voice never gets out of my mind, dude. Can't wait to listen to his actual voice eventually. I'm sorry, sir, but if I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. No exchanges, replacements, or refunds. I stand by the quality of my wares, and I expect my customers to do the same. Wait, now, did Ultra send you? I'll be asking the questions here. What exactly did you sell to that ungodly creature? Why? An entire sackful of gold truffles. Can you believe it? What is the impressive price at that? Ah, distinctive aroma. They're only for the most discerning of customers. Which Mr. Ultros clearly is. He just placed another order today. Of golden truffles? Could these truffles somehow be connected to... No. I shall stop myself before it starts sounding like... Oh, he's gonna appear. Inspector Briading! It wounds me that you would sneak off to conduct your investigation without me and to steal away Pepe here. This gentleman is not impressed. That's the first time I actually hear him complain of something. Did you find anything, inspectors? Good gods, what is this dreadful smell? Miss Sally! I would have expected a cultured young woman like yourself to be more educated in the Epicurean arts. That is the most distinct and delightful aroma of the gold truffle, an acquired taste, to be sure, but one that has won the heart of many an Ogun gourmet. I particularly enjoy them slow roasted, as my dear mother makes them. Roasted, you say? Why? My mouth's watering just thinking about it. Might I be so bold as to ask the recipe? It appears the productive portion of this conversation has come to an end. Besides, the tourney is about to begin. Let us make haste back to the Colosseum. 500 gil? That's crazy. Crazy, crazy. Wait, he has another quest for me? Did he unlock a quest because of this? No way, right? Well, that merchant proves to be a spectacular waste of time. Time which is in short supply. We must return to the Colosseum before the battle begins. Here's the plan, Pepe. Shall find a suitable vantage point to observe Miss Avalon in combat. Until I have ascertained the trickery behind her abilities, you are to keep a wide berth of her blade. Understood? Okay, understood. Oh. It's gone. What? That's weird. Okay, gotta go to Gladiator Guild again. Oh no, not here. Let's see, Gladiator Guild. Fuck, I forgot his voice already. There you, there you are. I was close to starting the melee without you. Ha ha ha. Huh. I'd be remiss not to tell you here that you've been a slight change of plans. Another contestant suffered a last-minute injury, and none other than our very own Ultras has stepped in to take his place. With everyone favoring Octopus joining you two in the fray, spectators are just pouring in, and bookmakers across town are raking in the gill, which ain't a bad thing for us. Word has it that Mr. Fergus himself is taking my promotional skills. Hey, the future's looking bright for old darn metal, it is. So what do you say? Are you ready to get your asses kicked? Yeah, I'm ready. What do you mean? I'm gonna kick everyone's ass. I'm a fucking dragoon, dude. Hey, that's what I like to hear. Ladies and gents, it's time for blades to will and limbs to fly. Why did I do Hildibrand voice for him? Yeah, I'm telling you guys, Hildibrand voice just mind controls my ass. Oh. Hildy, me, don't know. Avila, don't know. Are the two of them on the extremities also all Amigans? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, plutocrats and paupers, open your eyes and seal your stomachs. The Mithril Cup, brought to you by your ever charitable friends Mama Gina and Sons Mineral Concern. Your concern is our concern. Is about to begin. Yeah, I couldn't do this announcer voice with him. Who will stand to heap of maid bodies and twisted limbs to claim the victory? Will it be the tempestuous Savila of Alamingo? Pepe, the famed warrior light? Or who was that grinding fool again? Oh, that's right, Humberbatch, agent of infamy and an imbecile extraordinaire. So good. Oh, dude, come on. His face too, man. I just can't. Or will it be our 11th hour entry? Ultros, the 8-legged purple poor European. Oh, what? Wait, where's his patches?
Here I am. Did you miss me?
Hey, it's say we have a battle for the ages here, folks. Combatants, take your positions and let the battles begin. I don't like that smile. Didn't she just kill the...
Alright, you know the deal. We team up and wipe out the others. Then, when it's just the two of us, I'll take a dive.
And you receive your share of the winnings. I have not forgotten our promises. Oh boy, here we go. Why is it a circle with her in the middle? Like what? Who in the hell planned that? Yo, that's my skill. Look at Avila Blade spin. Why? She's a veritable whirlwind of death and destruction out there. They breed and tough in Alamigo, that's for certain. His face. You're next. You sure of that, honey? Oh, there he goes. He's gonna release the hounds.
Here we go, ladies and gents. Once my buddy gets away from these raw truffles, he'll be knitting up a storm. Literally, ha ha ha.
Oh, no way. He actually did slow roast them. Oh, Hildibrand's gonna eat them before the other guy can smell it, probably.
Nothing like the rich aroma of roasted truffles. All this fighting is giving Uncle Alti an appetite. Is it time for dinner yet? Wait a minute. Roasted truffles?
Well, he's fucked, I guess. Braised in a savory sauce, just like Mother used to make them. Feel free to have seconds. There's a whole sack full when it came.
That meddling musclehead.
What's taking him so damn long? The girl gaze gives away. Open that gate at once. Oh, really? What's that monstrosity?
Mr. Tufon, is that your stomach I hear humbling? Could I interest you in some roasted truffles, perhaps?
Why did Hildy look at him like that? That's what I'm wondering. What fascinating friend you have, Alti! Why? Just come look at his charming little nose. Is he perhaps suffering from a case of the sniffles? Oh my god, he thinks he's like a pet or something? Oh, he does think he's like a pet or something. Bro just sneezed. I guess it makes sense. Could it be? Evelyn's Voltan Tempest Blade. He was a monster all along. This girl played us as a fool. Well,
Don't look at me. It was all her idea. I'm just a stupid octopus.
yeah, now you're stupid. You were the one who approached me, you double-dealing fiend.
I just wanted to experience the thrill of battle, you know? My work and all. Come on, dude. Has Uncle Alti ever lied to you?
Oh, he's really pulling that card? What did I tell you? I knew there was something fishy about that Alamigan whore. Wow. I was expecting that. Alamigans. Psh, beggars and brutes. The lot of them. We give them a home in our lands and this is the thanks we get? Send her to Gullimal for like here. Just get her out of my sight before I get sick. Well, now you're fucked, hon. But I just wanted to... my sister. Well, that's what you get from giving out interviews so people would understand your motives.
I feel for the girl, really. My little octopus heart goes out to her. But the rules are rules, right? Now, if Uncle Alti may be so bold. I say we call off the melee and have a final showdown between the 3 remaining competitors. That would be me, my buddy Typhoon, and Pepe here. What you say, Mr. Warrior Light?
I can beat all of their asses at once, so. Hey, that's what we want to see. Who trust? Who trust? Who trust? Oh boy. Well, this is the most unprecedented turn of events. Who am I to deny wishes of such a passionate crowd of martial arts aficionados? The venue, Halatali, the fighters, the tag team of Ultras and Typhoon versus the Warrior Light, who will be left standing when the storm has settled. Be there or miss a battle for the ages. Boy. And where is the masked guy? I'm still trying to guess where the hell he is. Oh my god, Hildy. So isn't Hildy technically still in the arena then? Well, never mind. So, to review. The truffles were to elicit his knees from the octopus' oversized crony, which would be positioned so as to appear it was coming from the Alamegan gold blade, allowing the two to sweep away their opponents with ease. No wonder I wasn't able to see it sooner. It's quite possible the most imbecilic scheme I've encountered in my years as consultant inspector. Truly, it was even dumb even for a Hildibrand level of a plan. At any rate, we have no choice but to trust in your abilities now. Pepe, let us make for Halatali. There we go. Chat, is there a way for me to add in timestamps when people send messages on the chat? Not on the Twitch chat, that one I know. I mean the Final Fantasy chat. Oh, is that another dungeon? Well, this journey turned into a right mess. With all the trouble I took preparing consolation prizes for the melee, it looks like we won't be needing them after all. Of course, as long as they're bringing in the spectators and the profits, I could give a not ours. Now, I think what you're thinking. Two against one ain't fair, especially when one of the two is the size of the small house. So here's the deal. Why don't you bring along some of your friends for battle? Let's say 7 of them. That should even the odds, eh? How long will it take me to do it with other players? Let me see, because last time it didn't take me that long, chat. Wait, is this the one? No. Is this the one, right? Yes, the one. And I tried it as a paladin, it didn't take that long. Oh, hold on. Hold on, chat. Give me a minute. Mom's calling. Oh, how long was I muted? What the fuck? Why did my mic plug back in, but it plugged in muted? was what? The Dragon Neck Coliseum Conundrum. After this, we got one more story of his. Oh boy. Chad, I think we're fucked, huh? Man. That armor looks good though. No, I don't like the crown. It's crazy that he dances like that. I love it. It's singing in the rain. I'm singing in the rain. What a wonderful feeling as I'm singing in the rain. Know what I mean? What if I... Is there people on Party Finder maybe? What is this considered? A dungeon? A trial? Want a healer? I would love to. I mean, if you queue in for that, you're probably gonna fit in on my queue too, because there's probably no other party trying to find a thing for this. But if you want to, I can also just invite you. I don't have you added as a friend, do I? Because whenever we met, I didn't have the game to add you guys. So if you guys didn't send me an invite, then I don't have you, I think. Friends list. Yeah, I don't have you guys. What a wonderful feeling. Oh. Was that you? Should I invite you to party? Probably. And then send a friend request. Okay, and now I gotta put us on the queue again. If I'm not wrong, right? Let me see. This is my other character. Oh, this is your alt. I see. Oh, like who knows? Maybe he changed up his name. Was not me. I'm joking. No, I thought it was. I didn't read who sent the text, so I was just like, oh, Itazura sent me an invite. Have you bought the game? I've only bought the started edition, Zeh. But send me your nick so I can add you. Send me your username or whatever. Yeah, I know it wasn't you, Woody, but like when I read the message, since it was under Itazura's name, my brain was just like, oh, it's Itazura. Of course. My brain didn't even think it was Uri. I'm sorry, Yuri. I'm sorry, it was just coincidence though. Mas sim, eu comprei sim, Zé. Manda teu nome aí pra eu te adicionar, mané. Eu comprei só o starter, não comprei o down trail não. Chat, can I add someone on my friend list without having them around me? I probably can, right? Right through here. I was gonna wait for him to send us his name. Let me see your... Can I see your character adventure plate and shit? Oh, I see. Nice to meet you. Main scenario quest, Stormblood 4.0. This is your ERP character, huh? Level 82 Astrologian. Wait, are you playing Astrologian on both your characters? Tá gostando bastante, eu vou começar. Como assim começar? What? Tô gostando sim. Chat, I'm gonna explain to him in a couple things in Portuguese. I'm gonna translate it to English later, okay? A jogar legal, pô, tu levou baixão, pode crer. Tipo assim, eu tô achando bem legal, mas o motivo pelo qual eu tô achando tão legal é por causa do chat, tá ligado? Porque eu tô dublando os personagens, aí o chat se diverte com a minha dublagem, etc e tal. A história é legal, tá? Não me entenda errado, ela é legal. Mas ela é muito mais chata porque a maior parte das falas não são dubladas, tá ligado? São só texto. Então ou tu vai ter que ler bastante ou tu vai skipar tudo. Okay, sorry chat, I finished the dialogue. I was explaining to him that I'm loving the game, but it's mostly because I'm doing it with chat, right? And I'm telling him that who are you gonna fight first? No idea. And I should thank the other one, maybe? I guess. Is that how it works? I have no idea. Go. Oh no, that was a mistake. That was a misclick. I haven't been playing with Paladin for so long. Oh, but they're gonna die pretty fast, too. Probably gonna be a chill fight, huh? If you partied with them for a content, you showed up in contact list. No, I haven't. We haven't played it before since. I just helped install the game and shit. Me liguei? É, então. Então, tipo, ou tu vai skipar a história igual o Cremes, ou tu vai devorar a história igual a mim, tá ligado? Aí já depende de você. Eu não sei que tipo de gamer tu é, tá ligado? Dang, I think I have a 30-second lag on the stream. That's weird, you shouldn't. Have you clicked on the settings button on the Twitch and changed it to low delay player or whatever they call it? That's weird. Yo, what? What's going on here? Is it gonna blow up? Yo! I'm out of bounds! What? Does this mean I'm dead? Oh, there we go. Never mind, I guess. Oh, come on! I had just casted a knockback, but I... Fuck. Okay, there we go. Oh, wrong skill. No! What? I was outside the area! What? Oh, I see. Lol, did I really head in there? I hate that big guy. Why haven't y'all killed the Typhoon yet? There we go. Thanks God.
What it again? I feel like a sucker.
What? Why is he... What? Why is he swirling up like that? And Pepe claims the Mitchell Cup! Bro, I get knocked back so many times. Is there anything good here on the loot? Oh, I'm needing this. Yes. Yes! I got it! Yeah, low latency turned on. That's weird. I'm gonna check it later. Why the hell you guys have so much delay? That's weird because I guess Brazil isn't a priority for Twitch network. Yeah, but even so, like... I've tried with friends on Europe and stuff. It could have been some changes that I've made on my OBS lately because of multi-streaming. It could be that. It shouldn't be, but it could be. Good show, Pepe. Your performance has earned a front row seat at the awards ceremony. This should afford us the perfect vantage point towards the thief. Come, let us return to the Colosseum. Was that it? Yeah. I think I'm gonna really save up the last case for tomorrow, and then we're just gonna start up Heavensward after this, because if not, it's gonna take me actually another hour and a half might be good actually to finish up the last case, and then we start at Heavensward. I think it's gonna fit up nicely, probably. Oh, wrong place. It's not a big deal. I mean, it is. Watching a stream of a long delay really fucks interactivity though. It really does. I care a lot about that. The longer the delay, the worse the experience for the viewers. Because it's harder for us to pinball. Do you guys even call it pinball? I don't think so. For us to like ping pong the dialogue and shit, like for me to talk with y'all to talk with me, you know what I mean? It hurts so much of that experience if there's such a big delay. I mean, by the time you type in the chat, how long does it take to appear the message here? 30 seconds too? It was a battle for the ages! Oh, that's not his voice, it's Hildibrand's voice. But a worthy victor has risen to claim the spoils. Now, let's take a look at the relic that our champion has won. And the guy has already stolen it 100%. 100%. 100%. Oh, there they are. Behold, from the personal vaults of Master Ffxiv himself, the Warden's Grace, a timeless treasure the likes of which our realm has never seen. One that's earned the attention of your most preeminent pilferer. What does that mean? Pilferer? Ah ha ha! Oh, that little ring there? So where's the thief though? Timing test start. Above you. Ladies and gentlemen, inspectors and invertebrates, the opening act dragged on over long, but worry not, the main event is about to begin. Oh, you must have turned off the chat on screen. No, I didn't. It's right here, above me. I'm seeing it here. Fuck you. Enjoy your meal, homie. See ya later. Lady... Oh no, right, that one, sorry. Where is he? Is he the chandelier or something? Oh. Oh. Is that him or is that the guy that he was... Kind of hard to tell. I know that you'll pay well for your seats here today, but I can assure you that my performance will not leave you disappointed. Now, I invite one and all to sit back and enjoy the show. Fine, fine, test you. Oh fuck, this time it didn't check. To me, it's instant, but obviously it is, right? For you is what I'm wondering though. Vile fiend! Mark my words, you have stolen your last treasure! I swear it on the medieval name! Oh, Gilgamesh. Oh, the chicken dude. You! I knew that was coming. I think not, Hildegard. 18 seconds? Yeah, okay, don't worry, dude. Go eat your meal and tell me what you're gonna eat later. Enjoy. I mean, 18 seconds is still a lot. Hildegard? Okay, dude. You're just messing up his name. Greg? This was always a pleasure to reunite with old friends, but your timing truly leaves something to be desired. Oh, why am I even still a paladin? Oh. Come on, guys. What's going on? What? Pepe, you bested me once, but not today. I shall have my revenge when I pierce your chest with my spear. Do you not mean your skewer? My spear! Oh, there goes the chicken. Of course. The laughs on the background too is so good, dude. Come on, man. What? Vile thief! Is there not a shred of honor in you? Return my weapon at once! Oh, bro, the villain can completely ignore that. I love it. Uh-huh. It seems we have an unexpected guest. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I fear attendance at today's performance is by invitation only. What is he gonna do? Oh no, he's gonna track the winds guy. Oh boy. Not gonna end up well. They're both gonna go flying away, huh?
Jane! Now it's raining truffles. But the battles are really... Mr. Typhoon? Just a moment. I'm sure I had the t-shirts here somewhere. And gah!
Oh boy, there goes the ring too. Straight up on his hand. Jump! My character's getting pushed. Oh, we have a Gilgamesh? That's crazy. Oh no. What? Hello, Zenalik! The ring sails straight into the hands of the fiend! Giving up so soon, are we? Hold on. Those don't sound like the words of a Medieval man. Is he dressed like a... Oh, okay. So stupid. Throw him out! Yes! Throw him into the ring! I can't believe this is gonna work out. But of course! Brilliant, father! If the ring will come to me, I shall go to the ring! Why? It'll be just like Dalamud! Hildibrand, Helidor, Maximilian Mandeville. Skyward as only a Mandeville can! Holy moly, what? Oh, he didn't even get the ring. Father, you know not your strength! Well, did he get the ring in the end? Probably. Oh, and there the guy's repeating the mantras. The Mantraville. 999. 998. 999. Oh, he did say 997. I'm sorry. How is that a mantra? What are you guys even doing? Oh, there he goes. Oh, the chicken. Of course, the chicken is holding into the truffles. Oh no. No, you're gonna kill them, Hildibrand! No! Oh boy. He got straight into the asphalt. It's okay, he always lands on his head. Yeah, I know. But this time he went literally straight into the asphalt. Other times at least it was like sand or dirt. Oh boy. That skip is crazy. What did it shine on his... What? These legs, they look strangely familiar. Oh my god, dude, what the fuck's going on here? Kung Fu cheat stuff? Yeah, if you say so. Chi right out of his balls. Huh. Put a little too spin on that one, it seems. Really, Godbird? There is the ring. Not exactly as a plan. Who can argue with the results? Save for one thing. This ring is fake. I'm gonna read your message. Hold on to that. But no matter. I have a feeling this will lead me to the true treasure. Until next time, friends, you have been a most attentive audience. That key! Bloody hell! Guards! Seize the fiend at once! I better change his voice twice now. In some stories, she's gonna be used for healing. I know. Not on his balls, though. Oh, that's the big boy. Oh my god, time for us to taunt it. Oh, thanks God. The guy passed out. What? And there. This girl's so stupid, man. Poor Nush, man. Poor Nush. Was really born lacking neurons. It's too late, sir. The second prize, the Ring of Inquiry. It's gone. Second prize? What is the meaning of this? Many-faced Fender, no. The man spoke true. A master goldsmith eye cannot be deceived. This sun sphere is clearly a second-rate replica. Oh boy. Preposterous. It's just the dim lighting, yes. If you all just step over here. Have you taken ill, friend? You seem to be perspiring most heavily. Let's not be so hasty, friends. I can explain. Oh, Avila? Yep. Oh boy. How are you already back? I sold out my honor. I joined forces with that odious octopus. All for a false treasure. What a fool I have been. Whatever was I thinking? Do not berate yourself, Miss Avila. Why? It was exactly as you said. Was it not? You were thinking of your Hegelina and nothing more. I suppose I was at that. How do you know my sister's name? I assure you, young miss, under no circumstances did I tell you to the normal minds to eavesdrop on your intimately personal dialogue with your beloved sister. Oh, she's gonna be so mad now. Oh, man. PePezin! Come on, girl. Let this one pass at least. Yeah. You. You have the right of it. Blinded by the prospect of fortune and fame, I lost my sight of myself and what I truly was fighting for. My honor and my sister's trust will not easily be regained, but I will not shirk from the challenge. What is the meal, by the way, Itazura? What you snacking? The octopus? One mystery still remains. Before the thief had identified the ring as fake, he had already acquired the key to the storeroom. Clearly the second prize. The ring of inquiry was his target from the start. But why? There must be some pattern to the items the thief has stolen. A pattern that betrays his true intentions. The Treaty Blade is Azema's virtue, the Ring of Inquiry, all relics with quite a history. Or, to be more precise, relics from the era of the Belladians. Oh, if that's so, the answer is clear as day. The Fiend means to found the Orsia's greatest museum of Belladian history, pushing up the prices and gouging honest men out of their hard-earned coin. Doubtless another one of his cards will appear on the scene to tell us just as much. Oh, it's gonna come flying right now. Oh, he's gonna get another punch just for thinking. Nashu, you're okay, honey? He's sleeping over there. Oh. Okay, so now the card won't stab anyone in the head. Oh, she's gonna act like a cat. Or that is another distraction that's just gonna... Wow, that's a big one. Yeah, really big one. Oh, come on. Is he gonna sneeze again? Oh, come on, bro. Have you really not think about that? Oh, no way. The girl's gonna protect your son. Oh, no. Ching! Oh, and I was gonna fall and heal these. Amazing! Oh, bro, this shit is so stupid, man. Please tell me, because I'm not gonna think it was her. Come on. Their brains for once. I have enjoyed a little game, but all good things must come to an end. I shall claim the 4 sacred treasures, and justice shall be served. Justice? Justice for what? So this is the thief's final challenge to us. So what are these 4 treasures of which he speaks? Oh, Hildy, what you gonna do? Were there 4 treasures of Belladius become one, the wicked shall be judged in the blazing light of sun. Girl, wake up. What are you sleeping for? An old legend, little more than fairy tale at that. And yet it seems the Phantom believes there is some truth in his words. 4 sacred relics from Bellatia. Oh, that's the wrong voice for the wrong person. 4 secrets relics from Bellatia. The Warden's justice? Lofty words coming from a glorified footpad. One who's winning over the common folk by the day. If rumors are to be believed, it would seem the tales of a master thief ruffling the feathers of the rich and famous have won the man more than a few admirers. Fucking kick bots, dude. Let me ban the bots, chat. Hold on. There we go. Consider his targets thus far. An old gun collector and her hired thugs. A trading mogul and the brass blades. And now a mining magnate and the stone torches. Is it any surprises that the sympathies of an ordinary old dons will lie with the perpetrator rather than the victim? Astutely observed, Miss Ellie. Our quarry clearly harbors no small degree of resentment for wealthy and authority. Might his next target be a member of the syndicate? Perhaps the Sultana herself? Oh boys, you guys don't know about the Sultana, huh? I'm joking, I know this class is before she dies, but I still don't buy it. Ha ha! Then it will be to his downfall! For the greater the challenge, the higher I rise! Just one moment, if you would. We're gonna get out to flex. Mark my words, ye of many faces! There is but one man who shall lay claim to the four relics of Belladia, and it shall be Hildibrand, agent of inquiry and inspector extraordinaire! Face. Yes, I'm sure that inspires us all with great confidence. What was that? No, it couldn't be. Methane's Godbird may need a new pair of spectacles. Chat, I missed it. What was it? Hold on. Fuck, I had just gotten a text from work, so I looked on the side to check. Wait, what did I miss? Connect it! Come on! Please don't be the vertical one, too. Hold on. Oh. Oh, it was a literal black person. Well, that sounds weird. You guys get what I mean, right? Hopefully, surely. Whatever. So, let's get back to the point. $2K guild chat? Really, game? Trailer for the next episode. It's a race to recover the four lost relics of Belladia! As the Fiend's true identity and aspirations are revealed! Will Eorzea fall prey to the forces of evil? Or will our hero do what only a Mediville can? Her last vow. Vow. However you say that. The key to the next case is a mask. Have you ever worn a mask for so long that you forgot you actually look like? I have. Is she the guy? And how did they freeze in midair like that? Talk about a mystery. Oh well. See you next time. Oh, they all moved just now. It's funny. They're so stupid, dude. They're so stupid. Truly, Japanese humor is something else. Okay, let's do the last one. Is that it? Shades of Sildy? Yes, it is. And that is the last case, I guess, for ARR. I was wondering when you showed up, Pepe. I hope you hadn't made any plans for today, because we've got a situation on our hands. Remember our good friend, the Phantom Thief? Well, it seems he's decided to branch out from burglary to cold-blooded murder. Are we sure of that? If the rumors are to be believed, he claimed 3 victims already, all influential members of Olden society. You're gonna claim 4? Mr. Many Faces has been kind enough to leave one of his signatures calling cards at every scene, leaving no doubts as the identity of the murderer. The method is just always the same. The weight of 5 corpses will bring the scale of justice to balance. More riddles. No, not that you'll hear me complaining. No. The only thing my readers like more than a good mystery is a murder mystery. Ever since the story broke, the Mitchell I've been selling like pound cakes. The only rub that is left me no time to look into the thief's last message. Until now, that is. Shall we, Pepe? The hidden treasure of Olda, was it? If there's anyone who can shed some light onto this, it's you-know-who. Sunk silk tapestries. What? Are you sure that? Okay, let me go back to my dragoon look, because it looks 10 times more awesome. Wymond. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, let me go do the thingy in Gold Saucer real quick. Unless it's a leap of faith, then I won't do it. Please don't be leap of faith. Please don't be leap of faith. Please don't be leap of faith. Cliffhanger. Thank you. Oh, my ear's zooming. What? What the fuck? Why? Oh, that was close. Here we go. Holy, that's a big girl. Is she a Imperial? A Garlean? Oh no, that's a accessory, I guess. Okay. Now that's a Mihote. Mistress Stola. What? It literally is a Stola, but a Mihote. That's crazy. Let me see the adventure plate. Oh, has not yet been created, huh? Okay. Okay, let's go back to the quest. Let's stop being stupid right now. Na 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 na. Oh, it's gonna be with Wymon? That's funny, I mean, the cycle got it close, I guess. Well now, if it ain't my favorite adventurer, and my favorite Mitchell I reported, along with him. Sorry, let me completely reread that because I butchered the whole phrase. Well now, if it ain't my favorite adventurer, and my favorite Mitchell I reported along with him, tell me, what have I done to deserve the pleasure of your company today? I see. As much as I like to help you two of my best mates, I'm afraid you found old Wymon that I lost. Ulda has more than its fair share of treasures, hidden and otherwise. I reckon our phantom friend could be after just about any of them. I can tell you this much though, whatever the thief got his eye on, it's got the Sultan's warrant in the right thither. Word has it they formed a regiment of the best and brightest to safeguard the royal vaults from this very threat. The Sultan's Warm are like to be forthcoming with information, but it's the only lead we got. Come on, Pepe. I'd say it's time we pay a visit to the Heart of the Sword. Oi, hello there, Ellie. I ain't generally the worrying type, but you may want to think twice before getting yourself involved in this. A man in my business develops a nose for danger. This time, the stench is something fierce. You're a reporter, Ellie, and a fine one at that. Don't put that pretty neck of yours at risk trying to play a hero. Your concern is touching, but I can assure you that I'm ready for whatever danger lies ahead. Besides, being a reporter is about more than selling papers. I have a duty to seek out the truth and convey it to people. Come, Pepe. Time is of the essence. Okay, nice. Oh. Oh, what? How do I even get there? Is there a... There's probably a teleport close by. Right, Chad? Oh. The quest is not even there. It's like somewhere here, right? Let me go to the Goldsmith Guild and see if it's close enough. Not really. It's in the Chamber of Rule, okay. There we go. Woo! My neck just popped. My god. Yo, chat, by the way, are you guys excited for 7.4? I've heard you guys are gonna be able to glamour between different classes, right? You guys are probably freaking out with all the possible combinations that you guys can do with armor and things. I'm already overwhelmed with the amount of possibilities I have, but I'm also a new player, so who cares, right? But I bet you guys, the veterans and the glamour lovers are probably going crazy. Oh, there was one here on the Alchemist Guild. Halt! Only authorized personnel are allowed in. Tall bugger me with a broadsword is the gentleman of light adventuring companion and that catty but cute reporter from the Mitchell Eye. Okay, dude. You gotta be a little less sincere when you talk. Well, well, if it isn't a self-styled warrior of light. Tell me, what old tales did you spin to the Sultan Warm recruiters to land yourself in this position? Oh, I remember him. It's from the first case, right? The guy that had the blonde dreads and he got bald because this guy got his sword and then he got stolen. Then he said he was a warrior of light, but he wasn't. Hey, I remember. Only the 12 was on his truth, miss. Seeing the gentleman of light standing tall in triumph that day, it moves me to the depths of my soul. Like, I vow to put aside my sketchy past and serve the realm just like the hero Master Hildibrand. The Siltamorn were impressed with my commitment and my sword arm, and they gladly welcomed me into their ranks. Wait, don't tell me, you've come to assist Master Hildibrand in his investigation, haven't you? Core, why didn't you say so sooner? The least I could do to help the mates who united me with my role model. You'll be wanting to speak with Phyllis. She's one of the swarm's best, and something of a history buff, it seemed. When she heard the thief was targeting the 4 relics of Belladia, she personally stepped forward and volunteered to lead the investigation. If anyone has information you're looking for, I'd be her. Wait here while I get her. I can just do not touch anything, eh? Bro, shut up. I've been here more times than you. What is this guy even talking about? A pleasure to meet you, Phyllis. My name's Zelly, from the Mithril Eye. As you may have heard, we're researching the Phantom Thief's case, and would appreciate any information that may shed light on recent events. Yo, I like her. I can't say I find her pretty because she's using the same armor as I am, but I love her visual style, like the hair, the blush. It looks great. The pleasure is mine, Miss Sally. If I'm not mistaken, that would make your companion friend here one Pepe Santos, yes? You know Pepe? As any regular reader of the Mithril Eye would, I must confess to being something of an unabashed fan of your work. But though it hardly benefits my station to say this, I was secretly hoping that you would show up to assist the investigation. Doubtless the inspector too will also welcome a helping hand. Oh, here he is. The Sultan War, the elite of Ulda's elite, can only hope they prove more competent than the bungling mercenaries I've dealt with thus far. Inspector Bearding, always one step ahead of us. Miss Sally, Pepe, a moment, if you would. Right there. Very good. Now face me, and don't move an elm. Inspector? What is it your... Was that a smoke bomb? The masking dust. Oh, I see. A formula of my own devising that will allow us to see right through the thief's disguise. Analyzing the mask left behind at Vesper Bay, I was able to identify its composition and synthesize a counteragent that would dissolve the disguise while leaving the wearer's face intact. In any event, it would appear the two of you are indeed who you will appear to be. I'm not even using. I have a mask on my mask. He didn't even need a mask if he was trying to fake me being me. What are we talking about? Brilliant, Inspector. The detectives pulled the wool over our eyes for the last time. That is, if you didn't hear us say that. I fear it won't be so simple. The ingredients necessary to produce the dust are exceedingly rare. Even with the entire resources of the Sultan's War at our disposal, we were only able to produce a limited supply. I see. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing. That said, have we been able to identify the thief's next target? The last of the 4 relics of Belladia. I fear not. I've poured through this histories time and again, but the only mention of these 4 relics is a vague reference in an old prophecy. Most serious scholars consider it more than a fairy tale. A little more than a fairy tale, sorry. When darkness falls and hope fades to despair, 4 warriors who burn a light shall ascend in the righteous glare. The legend goes on to describe 4 sacred artifacts, one each possessed by these 4 Belladian heroes, but makes no mention as to their appearance of nature. 3 times we have tried to identify the thief's target, and 3 times has he foiled us by making off with something else entirely. Needless speculation will only play to the fiend's strength. All artifacts of Belladian's origin have been sealed within the royal vault, and a regiment of our finest assigned to his protection. I have furnished all the guards with a supply of the masking dust, and instructed them to be on the lookout for any suspicious personage. The Black Guard will be in chains before he can lay a dirty hand on the vault doors, let alone the treasures within. You have our words, my lady. There are even more disturbing matters at hand. Doubtless you have heard of the recent rash of murders perpetrated by your quarry. The Sultan One have launched an investigation, but the truth of the matter is that we have been far too occupied with the defense of the vaults to make any meaningful progress. We would be most grateful for any assistance you could offer. A lady ask, a gentleman answers. Yeah, I knew it. Oh boy. Cast all boldly from your heart, my lady! Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, and inspector extraordinaire, has arrived to set right what is wrong and bring the wicked to justice. Oh boy. And this must be the damascene dust that is the talk of the palace. Ah, but you need not waste your supply on me, Inspector. I assure you that I am exactly who I claim to be. I mean, would someone else fake being Hildibrand, to be honest? A shame at that. Inspector Hildibrand, we were not expecting you. Your services are most welcome. I will share all I know about the recent murders. Oh yeah, there's that too. Forgot. I forgot. The killer has claimed 3 victims thus far. The head of a publishing consortium, a high-ranking government official, and an influential scholar. Other than they were all influential figures in their respective circles. We can identify no common threads connecting the 3. So far. Oh ho! This will prove a most satisfying case to crack indeed! And what is the method of killing? Conked over the head with a clutch? Gutted with a great sword? Strangled with a subligar mayhap? I'm afraid we've identified no pattern. In any event, the murderer plots the death of 2 or more, even as we speak. We must take action, and quickly. Understood, my lady. Clues may be scarce, but worry not. My realm-renowned powers of deduction are more than up to the task. I will see this burglar turned butcher delivered to justice. Your presence is heartening indeed, Inspector Hildibrand. Friends, please take this masking dust with you. I fear we can spare but a single sachet, but I trust you will put it to good use. Oh boy, it's gonna be fun. Come to accompany me on yet another case, friend? I like our gusto. But if you're auditioning to be my assistant, I fear that role has already been filled most heavily. Bro, I was the one that helped out your assistant, so what are you even talking about, dude? I just got fucking swindled around and brought up to all this. Still, a gentleman welcomes the support of his admirers. I shall henceforth name you thusly, Pepe, my ever-loyal associate. I finally got a title. Let's go after helping him for like 4 cases. Fuck. And bringing him and his assistant together, right? Because she thought he was dead and he was like working as a zombie. Working as a zombie is crazy. Hold on. Living as a zombie. And now, my ever-loyal associate, the investigation calls. And I propose that we begin by inspecting the site at which the most recent victim met his demise. My questioning about the palace has revealed that the scholar's body was found not far from the 80 sins of Satsamo. Even the most circumspect of criminals cannot help but leave behind clues. Clues that will not elude my gaze. Friends, let us be off. Pray alert me should you see anyone suspicious. My ever-loyal associate. We must put Miss Phillips, the masking dust, to good use. Okay. Oh, really? Fuck, I guess it's actually better to go to the PePezin Nald and then just walk there, I guess. Probably the faster way. No. Chat, hope you guys are having fun at the Hildibrand class. I am. But most of you guys probably already done them before. I hope at least the voice acting and the dubbing, or however you guys want to call it, is entertaining enough. We're almost there. Oh. Wait, what? Where? Oh, I see them. Flowers? Oh, it's probably your body. Flowers? Yes! It is all becoming clear now! Our phantom killer is a florist! Who, in his hurry to escape, carelessly mislaid his wares! Just what do you think you're doing, eh? Huh? I'm the one who put those flowers there, eh? To honor the memory of me poor boy. Yet here's to find his memory, eh? Eh? 1,000 pardons, my lady. Please accept my most sincere condolences on your loss. I am Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, and I swear to you, on my own dead dear mother's name, that your son's killer will be brought to justice. As I was just saying, these flowers were clearly placed here by the family of the deceased, which can only mean... Leave this place. Run away while you still can. Run far, far away. Run, or he'll turn you into a zombie. Just like my poor boy. Pepe killed that lady? I killed that lady? How could you? I got him here after them. How would I even do that? What? They think that I, amazing Hildibrand associate, would do ever such a thing? A living person turned into a zombie? Nonsense. Oh, we're really going full circle once again, huh? Not nonsense, my boy. History. Or have you not heard of the horrors of Sildi? Hey, old-ass sibling nation, against which we waged war centuries ago. Much blood was shed by both sides, eh? But I speak of far greater horrors than death. An unholy draught brewed by Sildian alchemist. One with the power to turn the living to the undead. That his nation might command an army of mindless, deathless soldiers. The traitors spurn. Hold on, chat. Hildibrand, this game really is metaphor? What? What do you mean? Hold on. Okay, chat. Sorry for taking too long. Everything was fine in the end of the day. Thanks God, I guess. I'm back. You met an important character in the game. Her name is Hildibrand. What? What are you talking about, dude? Hildibrand is important only here, from what I know of. I don't think he's an important character in other Final Fantasies, is he? I don't think so. Much blood has been shed by both sides, eh? But I speak of far greater horrors than death. An unholy draught, brewed by a Sylvan alchemist. One with the power to turn the living to the undead. That his nation might command an army of mindless, deathless soldiers. The traitors spurn. Brother man! Yo, Elio, how you doing over there? Elio, the script writer. I love it. You got a cat in chat? Cat? What is that supposed to mean? Cat? What? They turned my poor boy into a heap of rotting flesh and ran him through. But you won't hear that the Sultan mourned. Tall alone knows why. But they whisked the body away before it could so much as pay me respect. I'm a cat, and I'm in chat. I see. Well, your picture actually is of a cat, so I guess I did get cat. How are you doing over there, Elio? Doing good, dude? How's the day going today? How's the week going for you, actually? Doing good? I hope so. They turned my poor boy into a heap of rotten flesh and ran him through. But you won't hear from that from the Sultan War. Tall alone only knows why, but they whisked the body away before it could so much as pay me less respect. The traitors burned. I've heard these stories, but I never thought them true. To be able to produce such a frightening thing. Just who are we dealing with here? A Sylvan, I'm sure of it, eh? And only a Sylvan would know the recipe. But the last remnants of Sildi died 4 centuries ago, you say? Oh, they did. They did. What the fuck is going on with this grandma? He calls himself the Phantom Thief, does he? But did it ever occur to you that he might be an honest-to-God's phantom, eh? Eh? Heard the tales from my old great-great-grandma. I did. About the 4 relics of Belladia and the powers they hold. The powers to exact justice. The specter of Sildi has returned to wreak vengeance on us. Woe! Woe unto us all. All. Sorry, what did he say? Have the 4 warriors of light forsaken us? My dear boy, if only you'd become a traitor like your father. If only you'd kept your nose out of those history books and never so much breathed their cursed name of Sildi. But you did, and now we're doomed. Doomed! Doomed! Bro, this grandma is about to go insane. What? Aside from writing scripts, we're all good. Nice to know, nice to know. The Star Rail patch writing is crazy for 4.0. Really? What are they doing over there? What are they cooking over there? Is it good? How was the ending of 3.x? I'm not gonna play it. I'm sorry, Elio. Nothing is gonna play me play that game again. That bleeding horse from here somewhere. I can feel it in my follicles. Who is this guy? Oh. Poor... Wait! Where's his hair? He grew his hair back, chat! The most potent hair tonic the realm has seen? Heh. That it was for all of a fortnight. How 4 my fucking logs fell all over again. What? All just as I was chatting up a lovely young lass at the quicksand. Just to twist the knife an extra lamb. Extra elm. Sorry. Malpank. Charlatan. I'll find that so-called inspector in his sorry band. And put every last strand of hair from their bleeding skull. Okay, dude. Everyone hates us now? Is that where we're going to? Wait, did you send another message or not? It's all becoming clear to me now! That dear old woman's testimony has confirmed that which I had suspected from the start! Like a zombie picking away at its rotten flesh! Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, has spilled away the false cabin uncertainty to reveal the truth within! Open your ears and feast your minds on the fruit of my flawless deduction. Our Fentative is a Fenton indeed! A wayward spirit caught between the realm of the living and dead for 9 centuries since meeting a tragic end on the battlefield. As such, our course of action is clear. We must placate this tortured soul, that it might abandon its vengeful vendetta and travel to the next life in peace. But what is the true nature of the spectre's grievances? Without this knowledge, we cannot hope but to assuage its rancor. Rancor. What? Rancor? However you say that in English. Let us begin our search at the Thaumaturge Guild. Doubtless the tomes there contain a wealth of knowledge on the ill blood between the sibling nations. Notwithstanding the stupidity of everything else that came of our mouth, some knowledge of Sildi might serve us well. Go! Oh, I'm reading completely wrong. It's Brearding talking. Notwithstanding the abject stupidity of everything else that came out of your mouth, some knowledge of Sildi might serve us well. Go search as you will, and do take as much time as you need. You can count on me, Inspector Beardy. Whatever knowledge it is to glean at the guild, I shall not escape my Inspector eye. It shall. Bro, I'm butchering this. What? At the Thaumaturge Guild, really? I know they have concepts for the 4.0 characters, but I can't divulge the info. Terminus say so. Okay, dude. Okay. It's not like I'm crazy to know. If you don't want to tell me or can't tell me, fuck, whatever. Fine. You're the one emotionally invested in the story, not me, I can tell you that. Story was cool. It was fun. Not enough to make me emotionally invested though. Especially after I don't know anything that happened on 3.x. Researching the ancient feud between Ulda and Sildi, are you? Most impressive. Young people these days show little interest in learning from the past. Anyhow, I'm pleased to say you have more than a passing familiarity with ancient history. To understand the history of the sibling nations, one must go back further still, to the birth of their modern nation, Belladia. The 5th Astral Era was an age of untold wonders, when the arcane arts burgeoned and the great civilizations that committed such power flourished. This age of enlightenment would not last. However, power bred avarice, and avarice bred resentment. It culminated into the War of the Magi, which brought the great floods of the 6th Umbral Calamity, which in turn swallowed once proud nations and left a better wasteland in its wake. Mages were revealed and persecuted for having caused this catastrophe, which many forces to leave their homelands or face death. It was a small band of survivors that found their way to Tanalan, where they would found the nation of Belladia some 8 centuries ago. Ah, imagine a government of mages, by mages, and for mages. What wonders might have been wrought had Belladian civilization survived to this very day. Alas, this was not to be. Now that he mentions it, that's true. There's not like a mage society here, huh? I'm getting back to the 3.7 part. I made a new account, so I'm getting there. Oof! Why did you make another new account, dude? Isn't that your 3rd or 4th Falter already by now? Greetings, Chevalier. Would you learn? You would learn of the war between Ulda and the fallen Sultanate of Sildi? It would be my pleasure to enlighten you. The two city-states coexisted for several generations until the bad blood between them boiled over, culminating in an outright war. As you might deduce from the present state of affairs, Ulda emerged victorious, leaving its once proud sibling nation in smoldering ruin. As its histories tell it, the battle fought between the sister nations were the stuff of nightmares. In a desperate attempt to overcome Ulda's superior numbers, Sildian alchemists devised a most horrific stratagem. Employing a frightful formula known as the Trader's Spurn, they brought their fallen warriors back as undead soldiers. Some theories have it that they even employed a potion on those of the living who were too weak or wounded to fight. Send shivers up the spine just thinking about it, no? It is truly a crowning glory of our fair nation that our forebears were able to emerge victorious against these horrors. Why have Nashu and Hildibrand not even mentioned all the zombie stuff that we went through when we were manning them though? That's what I'm wondering here. Is it gonna be somehow Hildibrand's fault all along? Pepe? Don't surprise me like that. What's this? You're here not for your studies, but to learn of the bad blood between Ul'dah and Sildi? Choose scales, one of gold, one of silver. The gold of Ul'dah, weighing prosperity and power. The silver of Sildi, weighing knowledge and power. But the power sought by the two nations differed greatly. Yes, greatly indeed. The power wrought by Ul'dah prosperity was that of justice and good, while the power wrought by Sildi knowledge was horrific beyond belief. The power to rip the living soul out of a man and render him mindless, killing machine. On this matter, the histories are clear. But riddle me this, my friend. Who writes the history? And what does this say of the words writ within? Yes, truth can be elusive and fickle as the shifting sand. As one example, did you know that in the war against Sildi, Ul'dah and Amalja warriors fought side by side? Likely, you did not, and neither did I, until I encountered a faded passage in an ancient text buried deep in our archives. And yet, in histories read by the populace, you'll see no mention of this fascinating fact. Might it be that someone, at some time, deemed this particular truth less convenient? But I have said enough already. Okay, interesting. I like the foreshadowing that's trying to do here. Supposed to be someone else here still, no? Oh, there he is. Is it you, Erasmus? You don't say. It's not every day that someone comes to our hall to research Sildi. As a fellow student of history, though, I'm more than welcome to conversation. Beladian civilization flourished in a relative peace until twin sons were born to the royal family. The two were fierce rivals, and when they came of age and their father passed, each one claimed that he was the rightful heir to the throne. With neither son willing to relinquish his claims, they agreed to split their kingdom in two, forming the twin nations of Ul'dah and Sildi. But not unlike the two proud princes, the sibling nations developed a penchant for rivalry. Okay, I see. My ever-loyal associate! Tell me, what have you learned from your questioning of the scholars in these halls? Indeed, as it happens, I have learned much the same. Let us take a moment to review, and allow my peerless powers of deduction to work their magic. A war of secession divides the great civilization of Belladia, giving rise to the sibling nations of Ul'dah and Sildi. The two nations coexist for some generations, until ill blood boils over and culminated in outright war. Daunted by Ul'dah's superior military might, Sildi employed their advanced alchemical knowledge to horrific ends, transforming their own citizens, alive and dead, into a fearsome undead legion. Yes, I believe I have it. The fact at hand had led me to one unaccessible conclusion. Our phantom thief is a descendant of doomed Sildi, who seeks vengeance against those who did reduced his countrymen to slavery and dummies. To pacify his soul and send him peacefully to the next world, there is but one course of action. We must find the Sildi statesman who conceived this dreadful stratagem, and have him apologize to the different person for the suffering he has wrought. Sildi, that's impossible, they're all dead. A brilliant plan. Perhaps you'd like to go find yourself a shovel and dig the statement out of his grave yourself. Leaving aside this nonsense of spirits and specters, it appears increasingly likely that our quarry shares some link to Sildi. His garish garb is no doubt meant to evoke the silver scales of the fallen sultanate. This Sildian connection would also serve to explain the rare knowledge of Beladian relics our thief clearly possesses. But what of the murder victims? What common threat amongst them could have incurred the ire of our adversary? Yes. A few people in town spoke of a man sighted calling upon the victims in the past few days. Those who saw him said that he had a most frightened air about him. Wait! Yes! It's coming to me! Of course! My keen investigator senses ring out with a voice loud and clear! This man Mizeli speaks of! This might know something! You really should stop thinking so hard. You're like a strain of brain. You're like to strain a brain muscle. Miss Ellie, who is this man and where might we find him? My sources identified the man as Guguria, a traveling merchant known to Franken Horizon. Can we pay him a visit? Yes. Oh, that's convenient. Yes? You got business. Make it quick. My time's too valuable to waste chatting with every stranger who passes by. Forgives us, good sir. My name is Ellie, a reporter with the Metro Line. Never blinking, all seeing. You know the rest. I was wondering if he could trouble you with a few questions. Was it for the love or for money that you killed him? Yes, you! The thief of many faces? Me? Me? The thief? What is this nonsense? I don't know who you are, but ain't got the time or patience for this mummery. Now, if you'll excuse me, an important client awaits. I thought I recognized that voice. Is it Godber? Oh, Lady Duriulda! Well met indeed! Pray tell, whatever brings you to these environs this fair evening? Why? I live here, you ham-headed half-wit. Hi, Inspector Breedian. This is an unexpected pleasure. Do you have some business with my associate here, pray tell? Guguria, we can discuss business after. Pray land Inspector here and the handsome one, whatever the assistance he requires. Okay, girl. You only care about hot man, huh? But, Lady Durilda, what about... Ah, yes, my dear Maria's name day present. And in mind, one of the prize pieces from Estame's latest seasonal collection. You would be able to procure one for me, yes? Or shall I eliminate the middleman and make the trip to Ul'dah myself? I'll say it just once more, Guguria. I expect you to give the inspector and his companions your full assistance. They, yes, even the stupid one, helped me regain some truly priceless. Yes, something more valuable than any mere trinket. That's true. It was a really twisted and crazy way of doing it, but it did in the end of the day, so I guess we're fine. Yeah, what you looking at us for, huh? Alright, I'll tell you what I know. But you didn't hear it from me, got it? I was looking into the killing on behalf of a client of mine. The thief's got himself some of the zombie dust. The traitor's burn, was it? And his scars speak of 5 victims. You got me thinking. CLD. 5 victims, eh? The Arbiters of Truth. The Arbiters of Truth? I'm not familiar with the name. Hey, you would be. On account of them being something of a secret society and all. Influential personages of the Sultanate, you see? Working from the shadows to keep false knowledge about the old CLD conflict from reaching the ears of folk like you and me. False knowledge? Pray tell, just what sort of knowledge might that be? Now, balls, don't make me say no more. I've got a family to feed. Very well. Just tell us one last thing. Who hired you? And where can we find him? Hob. His name's Hob. When he heard what I said, he told me that he was going to set sail for Limsa with his 5 best sellswords to guard his back. Said there were many prying eyes at the airship docks. Said he had a private ship docked and waiting for him in Vesper Bay. But remember, he didn't hear none of this from me. This man's Hob must be one of the killer's targets. Doubtless he also knows the identity of the remaining one. I doubt that. They say the Arbiters are so secretive, they don't even know each other's true identities. Now, Don't ask me how that all works, but Hobbs got high-ranking friends in the Brass Blades. Once he heard the victims had been all zombified, he panicked. Guess he knew that he'd be next. Thank you very much, my kind sir. Once again, the ancient Mardenville art of parley has procured us a key morsel of knowledge. Let us seek out this Hob fellow and see what he can share with us. Let us hurry. The man's life's in danger as we speak. Just go do your fucking... Go get the girl her gift. Get away from here, bastard. Search for Hob. Where? Oh, right in Vesper Bay. Okay. Let me check something here real quick, chat. We're done, it's gonna be quick. Row. Oh, that doesn't look good. Wait, but there's no zombie as well. Master Hob? Is everything quite alright? No! Stand back, Kelly! I hunger for your brain. Damn! There's no saving the men, Pepe. Do what you must. Oh, I don't even have to fight. Nice. Yes! My first-hand knowledge of zombies tell me this particular shade of green is unmistakably that of the undead. Would seem we were a few moments late to the scene. A message. And then there was one. Oh? Bro, what? There it is again! Hmm? Is something the matter, Inspector? Indeed, Nashu, there is. Ever since I picked up the trail of the phantom thief, I had this fleeting sense. A sense that someone, or something, is watching us. The thief might be close at hand. We should be careful. For the moment, let us return and report our findings to Miss Ffxiv. Secret society or not, knowing the identities of its member may yet lead us to the final victim. True. I too had best return to the Mitchell's Eye. Let's meet up again after. I'll see what new clues I can uncover in the meantime. You will do nothing of sort, Miss Sally. These streets are far too dangerous for you to walk alone. Inspector! Inspector! I'll go with her! If you insist, Nashu, then I give my leave. But pray be wary, not just of the thief, but of Miss Sally. She has quite the temper, as we both know. Bro, come on, shut up, Hildy. What of a gentleman are you? Listen here, you dumbass motherfucker, stupid ass fucking bitch. What are you thinking of? Huh? Miss Sally, there's something I might tell you when this case is over. Ooh. You be safe and promise me that you will not attempt anything rash, as you did that time when the fiend took aim at my own life. Oh, he doesn't know. Your life is... Ah, that costed us all. Yes, that was quite your deal, wasn't it? Oh, man. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. If you know, you know, Chad. I'll be careful. I promise. I eagerly await the day when I might hear what it is you would share with me. A secret vow? Oh, consider my interest piqued as well. Good, Inspector. Now, let us be off. Miss Phyllis, await a report. I love that he... It's a shame I don't have any glasses with me right now. Where is this again? Alchemist Guild, okay. There we go. A fourth victim. Oh, have mercy. Were we able to glean aught of the connection to the other victims? The Arbiter's of Truth? No, it cannot be. Somebody help! Oh, Ellie, what? Where? Oh, run, Hildibrand, run! Miss Ellie? The voice came to the direction of the vault. We must hurry. The vault? Wait, there's... Oh no. It's not gonna end up well. Miss Ellie, are you hurt? That is not her. That man! I only thought to ask him a few questions. Before I knew what was happening, he was upon me. I could only... But where's Nash? Bash his brain with a convenient placed bottle of mead. Oh, sorry. Bash his brains with a convenient placed bottle of mead, it would seem. Ha ha! Remind me not to get on your bad side, Miss Ellie. That said, is Nashu not with you? She saw a figure lurking in the shadows and went off in pursuit before they could stop her. Weirdly convenient. This man wears the armor of a Sworn squire, yet his face is unfamiliar to me. Something is amiss. A what? The thief of many faces? To think we would find our man like this. Try sin again to defeat the lunar grasp, but no more! By virtue of a gentleman ingenious deduction and a lady pugilist puissance, I declare this case closed! I will retard at Hildibrand. We still gotta... Look at this smile at this dumb fuck. We still gotta find who killed him! It's probably even worse than him! What are we talking about? I return as such to you, Miss Phyllis. Whilst the gesture was appreciated, in the end it proved superfluous to my cracking of the case. Oh boy, something's gonna happen. Oh. Oh, this is not gonna go well. Is it gonna be a face and a face? While you're at it, is there anything else of immense value that you like wantonly destroy? See? It was not him. It was a double bait. Phyllis could be him then. What? What is the meaning of this? Ingenious. A double disguise. Planted by the thief to throw us off of his trail. No doubt. The brilliant incident? I mean, you already know what Hildibrand is gonna say. My genius mind knew that it was gonna happen. It is exactly why I turned all of that sick on his face. That type of shit. This is Gige, one of my most capable men. I assigned him to guard the vault and outfitted him with an ample supply of the masking dust. It is inconceivable that the thief could so easily elude his grasp. Maybe there's more? What did he think? Unless the thief was not wearing a mask? Exactly. Speaking of which, has anyone seen Miss Ellie? No. That's impossible. Of course! It makes perfect sense! With the defendant thief, thank for her burgeoning readership and rise to the ranks of the Mithril Eye, Miss Ellie could not bear to face the possibility of a story of a lifetime coming to an end. And thus, she hatched the plan to... Can someone just knock him ass? My lady, the vault has been breached. The wise men whisper. It's gone. For her foul crimes against the Sultanate, I hereby declare Ellie of the Mithril Eye, the thief of many faces, an enemy of the state. Deploy all troops and do not rest until she is in custody. Or you guys are just stupid. And he was in her as well. And that one was not Ellie, and it was a fake Ellie. No, you dumb fucks. And now the game is truly afoot. No way, Gilgamesh. Ah, what is the meaning of all this racket and rumpus? And just as we were about to make a triumphant return, isn't that so, Landkidder? Bro, that fucking cock, dude. Oh, there's Nashu. Oh, so there was Ellie? Oh no, Nashu and Nashu. This is what they're gonna start doing? Nashu, beware! Miss Ellie! Miss Ellie! The shadow you said you saw! I think it was just a dormouse! Oh boy. To think he literally stumbled face first onto the second mask. His good fortune truly knows no end. But not to worry. Yes, I dare say the Phantom Thief has another trick or two up his sleeve. Little bastard, dude. Are you gonna leave her body there? Are you not even gonna take it to a hidden dark corner so people take some time to find her? What? This is gonna be good. This is gonna be good, chat. My ever-loyal associate! We must find Miss Ellie, and quickly! Surely, if confronted by her constant companions, you can still be convinced to abandon this full plan! You're just so stupid, dude. Oh, Miss Phyllis! I thought you had already deported in the company of her men! But all for the better! Shall we conduct the search together? I feared that would only put them at greater risk. You see, the fifth and final member of the Arbiter of Truth, the fifth and final target, is no one other than me. Hildibrand Mender? Me. But mind you, it is not a role I sought off of my own accord. My name and my passion for history are somewhat well known in the Sultanate. One day, I received an anonymous letter stating that a position in the committee had opened, and I had been chosen to fill it. The letter went on to enumerate my duties, prevent the spread of historical lies that would sully the name of our illustrious nation. And as a high-ranking officer in the Sultan's Warren, I was deemed to be in a particularly unique position to serve as an arbiter. I knew there were other members of the organization, but was told nothing of their names or identities. To think that my unknown compatriots were victims all along. I cannot put any more lives in danger. I will sequester myself in a place where my absence can cause no harm, till such time as the killer is apprehended. Your concern for our well-being is most touching, Miss Phyllis, but there is no need for such caution. As a seasoned inspector, I am more than capable of protecting the lady in distress, and as a gentleman, that is exactly what I shall do. My associates here also stand at your side. Speaking of which, has anyone seen my loyal assistant? Oh boy. Inspector, over here. Oh boy. Oh, there you are, Nashu. You really shouldn't run off of your own like that. I was worried sick about you. Oh, wait. You're gonna find out that it is the Phantom Thief because they're gonna mention the Phantom Thief trying to murder him, and she's gonna deny it. That's what I think. I'm sorry, Inspector. Miss Ellie said she saw somebody in the shadows, so I went to take a look. No, it wasn't anything there but a dormouse. But I think it was a really cute dormouse, you see? I just kept squeaking and squirreling away, and I just... You're a cat, so I guess it makes sense. Pardon me for a moment, Nashu. Yes, my spectre senses speak to me. Someone is watching us, Pepe. Yet a split and canvas are surrounding. What I don't get is, if the Phantom Thief has already stole all the 4 things that he needed, why is he here? Let me see what she says. Where's Miss Sally? Do you think she went looking for the Dower Mouse too? I know it's not you, you bitch. Talk to me. Tell me the truth. Tell me the truth. Bitch. Oh, the water-stained letter? Water-stained? Water-stained letter lies conspicuously on the floor. Be wary and be warned. That was it? Oh, there's more. Maybe someone else. Oh, water-stained letter lies conspicuously on the floor. Trust no one! And your friends all the less! Oh, I see. I see where we're going. Oh, there's a mask here too. This will avail you well! Use it wisely! Why am I reading it in his voice? You obtain a sachet of the masking dust. The next instant, you feel an intimidating presence behind you. Ooh. I don't see anyone. Oh, it's Godbird. Ha ha ha! If it isn't my beloved son's staunch companion, the mighty Pepe! I was in the area of a matter of business, which is why I curtailed when I felt a suspicious presence from the shadow. Pursuing it led me here. Mayhap it is the same for you? The step back, so good. Aha! So your pursuit of the thief of many faces has taken quite an unexpected turn. And now you've come upon a series of anonymous letters? Mayhap a watcher's in the shadow is a friend. Or is this but another trap laid by the fiend? Yes, the plot thickens like a dollop of salamander oil. In neither event, I dare say the circumstances call for utmost caution. The thief could be anywhere, or anyone, myself excluded, of course. No mere mask could replicate the physique of this Mannerville man. It did. That said, I fear my dear Hildy has been a bit over his head this time. Allow me to assist you in this investigation. Were anything to happen to Hildibrand, his dear mother would, not be pleased. I love that. It doesn't matter how much of a man you are, how macho you are always afraid of letting your wife, making your wife angry. And if you know, you know. Gee. Am I right, chat? Oh, there he is. Where's Hildy? If Sender speaks true, the villain even now lurks within our midst. And yet, we have but a single sachet of the masking dust at our disposal. We must identify the imposter beyond reasonable doubt before we proceed. You know the players better than I, Pepe. When you say have a few words with them, and see if autism is... Yeah, well, we shall see. I mean, shit. Am I wrong, though? Are you telling me that is the Phantom Thief? Inspector Breeding told me all about it. Who'd have thunk Miss Sally was a Phantom Thief all this time? She sure fooled me. She did. Oh, she's acting as dumb as she should. Miss Ellie is the Phantom Thief. It is the only logical conclusion. And yet, we cannot help but feel that another truth still evades us. I don't know why it's obvious that it has to be Miss Ellie, but okay. I don't get how they got to that conclusion. I really don't. Am I doomed to share the same fate as the other? I'd sooner die than become one of those things. Nothing particularly odd about any of them, you say? It stands to reason. The Fiend would not take such a risk if he were not utterly confident that he could pull off these rules.
Curses. This one's not half the fool his son is. I must elude him, and quickly. Time is of the essence.
See, it's still him. I question the Sultan's war outside. To a man, they insist they have seen naught of Miss Sally. Wherever could she have gone? Father, what brings you here? Where's the dialogue? Yes, finally the pieces are coming together. Now, if you would kindly stand still and shut up, the Fiend already stands among us. Amogus. Amogus. Inspector PePezin! I should hope you're not doubting me! While I'm quite convinced that even a master impersonator will struggle to recreate a particular brand of idiocy, however you say that, the fact remains that anyone here who has been spent even a moment alone must be considered a suspect. The thief has proven to be highly efficient at assuming new identities. That's true. An astute observation, my gangly friend. If that's... I'd say this occasion calls for a dose or two of that powder Pepe found earlier. There wouldn't happen to be another sachet or two lying about, would there? I mean, he should still have one, she should still have one, I have one, Hildy doesn't. What remains of our supply has already been distributed to the search party, but worry not, they should be reporting back within a bell's time. Time might be against me, but just you watch. I'll wiggle my way out of this and turn you into the reeking, drooling corpse you deserve to be. Oh. You guys know what I always said on Final Fantasy? If it is too obvious, you could have suspected. To be fair now, we are in a different perspective than the rest of them, so I don't know. This plays indifferent because this situation is different because this time we have a perspective that the characters don't have. While in the other situations, like the death of a certain princess, I had the same information and perspective as the characters. So let's see. I fear that it is more time than we can afford, Ms. Phyllis. Fortunately, my power of deduction will lay the Fiend's face bare within minutes. We know that, given the choice, the thief prefers to impersonate familiar personages. And Miss Sally has had only passing interactions with my dear father. We can safely eliminate him from consideration. That leaves myself, Nashu, and Pepe here. And Nashu and I, in particular, had a close and extended relationship with our suspect. I shall begin by questioning my own assistant, and I assure you that none know her better than I. My moments. Hold on, chat. Sorry, chat. Brilliant reasoning as ever, Inspector. Go on, ask me anything. Of all times for this overstuffed buffoon to start talking sense. If he asks me anything too obscure, my cover is good as blown. He's gonna ask some stupid questions, I'm sure. My relationship with Nashu is so close, I dare say at times it is as if we share a mind. If this Nashu is truly my ever-loyal assistant, you should have no trouble completing my thoughts. Ahem. I'm a Mandeville. Really, dude? doing what only a Mandeville can. From the peaks of Quartus to Tenelan, Manderville.
Man, you're the best, Inspector.
Oh my god. Oh my god. A perfect score! You may rest easy, dear friends. This is unmistakably, unequivocally, indubitably the true Nashu. Oh my god. I've never loved you more than now, you murderless muttonhead, you. Nashu, is something the matter? Just because you picked up a few more wrinkles beneath the eyes, there's no need to avert the charming face of yours.
Oh, wrinkles? Wrinkles? Look who you're talking, you crusty 13 years old!
Oh, we got her. We got her. We got her.
Genius, Inspector!
Oh boy. Indeed, he's the best. He is the best, dude. I just fucking love that guy, dude. I fucking love Hildibrand. The charade is up, Miss Ellie. It's not her, you dumbass. Oh my god, dude, it's so good, man. It's so fucking good. It's not Miss Ellie, you dumbass. Miss Ellie. Miss Ellie, you look somehow different. Oh. Okay. You're a woman. I see. Wow, it gives me glamour stuff? That makes sense. 7 hells, done in by a muscle-bound muttonhead and his motley troop of mummers. This is supposed to be like a reference to Scooby-Doo or some shit. Just who are you? Your resemblance to Miss Ellie is most uncanny. And yet... Consulting Inspector Breeding. Once again, you failed to measure up to your lofty reputation. Of course we resemble each other. Ellie is, after all, my own flesh and blood. My beloved sister. My eminently capable partner in crime. Sassy. 1,000 faces I may wear, but only one name do I bear. You can call me Sassy. Charmed, I'm sure. Are you quite alright? Why? You look as if you've seen a ghost. Despite my moniker, I assume that Ellie and I are no specters. Well, we are. And you are the last living scions of Sylvan aristocracy. What? That was a crazy twist. Bemused, are you? Befuddled to find your sisters behind the mask. Try using your brains once in a while. Every time you encountered the thief, Ellie was standing right in your midst. No, the thief that 4 times sold the show. Oh, and those priceless relics was me. Meanwhile, Ellie hid in plain sight, supplying me with just the knowledge I needed to stay one step ahead of my pursuers. All while spinning the hair-raising tale to my exploits that won the hearts of this nation. I owe you a lot. Truly. Why, without the tales of your hapless attempts to catch me, we never could have risen to the heights of celebrity. Miss Sassy, from a gentleman to a lady, I would ask you one thing and one thing only. Just what it is that you and Miss Ellie hope to accomplish with all of your schemes. Justice. 400 years ago, old dumb dogs reduced our great nation to a nation of zombies. At long last, the cowards that would still justify this foul deed will suffer the same fate. So what you're telling me is that actually Ulda turned Sildi into zombies? Or are you trying to be like a victim blaming mentality and being like, I'm the victim because Ulda was so strong that we had to turn our people into zombies. because those are way two different things. You know what I mean? And that's what needs to be corrected in more than Twitter. Wait, the story says that it was CLD that turned their own men into zombies. The history is a lie, and you work from the shadows, silencing those who would speak the truth. You should have died with your fellows, false arbiter. She knew all along. It was Ul'dah that ordered the creation of that dreadful powder, and yielded it as a weapon against our proud ancestors. The history of your glorious sultanate is built on a lie. What is this madness you speak, woman? Not madness. Truth. The powder in my possession was stolen from the Ul'dah army 4 centuries ago by one of my ancestors. They say it was his final act of courage, the moment before his leg fell off and his rotting head dropped on his shoulders. This is the truth that histories don't tell. The truth that his doe-eyed Sultamorn would kill to keep buried deep in the sands of Tanalan. But your time of reckoning is nigh. Oh yes. Before long, you and everyone in this rotten nation will know firsthand the horrors of my ancestors knew. And just what do you mean by that? Oh, how the idiot led at this story. A max crusader for justice. A dashing rebel waging battle against power and authority. If only they knew. But they will see soon enough, when they're eating each other's brains out on the street. In the last days before a proud nation was razed to the ground, a band of the finest survivors stole a vast quantity of the powder from the Ul'dah vaults, hidden it away in a secret vault sealed with their powerful magics. The sole means by which the vault may be opened, by assembling 4 secret relics from Baladia. 4 relics once housed in the royal palace of Sildi, before the Ul'dah dogs stole them and claimed them for their own. And so it dawns upon you at last. Yes, even as we speak, Ellie makes for the vault, the 4 relics safely in hand. Just think, one day, you'll be able to tell your grandchildren you were there when the zombies' powder rained down on Ul'dah. No, wait, you'll all be dead! Preposterous! Ooh. What's going on now? Oh, my voice. Oh my god. But first, you, my dear, you'll not even have the pleasure of looking upon the last moment of your precious homeland. Let your flesh rot like all of your rotten lies. I think not, Miss Setty. Let me guess, he's already a zombie, so he won't take it. Some stupid shit like that. Weren't you a zombie 4 or 5 days, 4 quests ago? Hildibrand! You idiot! Just for once, could you not get in the way? Oh, it is a black guy. Godbert Mendeville! I can't even trust your sorry arse to look after him for a day! It's the mom! It was the mom all along! Oh! With the band too! No way, man! She was one of the guys the tentacle was trying to fucking hit on. That's amazing! I know, Itazura, I know! And I even realized that she had the fucking frying pan on her. Oh man, that's amazing. Top cinema. Cinema! 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 I knew it! That presence watching over her from the shadow. It was you, my dear wife! Bro, she looks like she's your grandchildren. What are we talking wife for? And she's 10 times stronger than you, which is crazy. Oh my god, I love it. Oh, she married? Of course she is. Not only she's married to Rasuda, she's a MILF. This questline is generally the peak. I agree, Lusafi. Yo, and how can I say this? A brother from the Destiny fanbase too. I see your ass. I see that logo. Have you played Renegades already? I played only a little bit. Am I to understand that you are Hildibrand's mother? I've only played like 2 or 3 hours, then chat went like, go back to Final Fantasy. I want to watch Final Fantasy. So I haven't played a lot more. I've been trying to finish this to go into Heavensward, right? Hey, this is more like it. Hand to hand. Skillet to skillet. It is enough to send a warrior pulse racing. Prepare yourself, Pepe. The time of our final confrontation is nigh. Greg returned. Yes, I love Greg, dude. I really do. Come on. Yo! Oh my god, she's gonna beat everyone's ass. Read the room, buddy. Yeah, you're never gonna get it. Yeah, none of them are capable of reading the room. You know that. Julian. Do you have potatoes for brain? You always do for buffoon. My beloved boy been turned into a stinking corpse. If you hadn't bloody noticed. You, Pepe or something, wasn't it? Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Hildy's told me all about your hijinks together. Pleased to meet you. Aww, I'm her kid's friend. Of course she likes me. My dear boy's always had a bit of a rebellious streak. What can I say? I can come on a bit too strong at times. But can you blame me? This time I thought I'd sit back and let things to my sorry-ass servant here. And look what he got me. You'll help me out, won't ya? Of course, honey, of course. Friend's hot mom. Always be polite to her. Exactly. Exactly. Oh man, what a quest line, dude. Oh my god. I can't wait to see the ending of this. Let's just go. Let's just go. I can't wait to see the ending of this. Especially since her frying pan can beat a relic weapon. I don't even have a relic weapon, and yes, she can. Reunited with my dear boy for the first time in ages. Just look at him. He's green. Isn't that more like blue? Fortunately, there's still time to reverse the zombie curse, and I know just a remedy. A phial of holy water. The ingredients are simple. Tether of oversold rags and a phial of twice distilled water. Sintgoff got the market stocks the former, and the latter you can procure from a trader by the name of Guest. Now hurry! Once the poison spreads throughout his veins, no antidote will save him. I'm gonna have to think of a voice for her, chat. I really need to think of a voice for her. In the meantime, I will search for the bumbler's bumbling assistant. With any luck, Miss Nashu is still alive. Chat, should I give her voice like Hildibrand's and Godbird's? But a super high-pitched one? The devs definitely had fun with this questline. They 100% looked at some animes and went, wait, can we do it in 14? Yes! Like the facial expressions, right, of Hildy, the sounds, everything. Sweet raging alternation. You need 2 voices? You know what? You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. She deserves 2 voices. I agree. Ouch. There's smarts. Yegads, Hildy. You're looking none too hard to yourself. No thanks to you, you bumbling oaf. Now, are we going to accompany Peppa here and make herself useful? Or do I have to reintroduce you to that wall? But of course, my lady. Gilgamesh is ever at your service. Tifgot Sounders, was it? Come on now, Pepe. There's work to be done. I fucking love it. I fucking love it, chat. It's just way too goddamn good. Wasn't there someone here close to me from my guild? I swear there was. Sapphire Avenue. Wait, where am I? Am I near one? Wait, that guy's from my guild? Reapers of the Fate. Is that my guild? you doing there? Huh. Didn't even say anything. What? What are the odds? Wait, okay. Where am I? And am I close to teleport? Yes, I am. Okay. The fire exchange, right? The little sound of hammer. Oversold rags, you say? I fear that I've only seen single daughter left in stock, and it's already been spoken for. But my good man, you must reconsider. My dear friend's life, and quite possibly mine own as well, hangs in the balance. I sympathize with your plight, friend, but a man has to make a living. I've been promised a copious supply of rare Chimera remembrance for these rags. Unless you can offer me the same, no deal. Yeah, and you expect us to be able to summon such a rarity out of nowhere at a moment's notice? Well, look what you have here. If it isn't the warrior light from the Colosseum. How funny you met me at the market. Oh, a villa? Oh, and her sister too. That's nice. Avila? 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 I don't know. As it happens, I just returned from my training. The slaying the 10 chimeras just happened to be my test for the day. It is chimera remembering you seek. You're more than welcome to a share. That's crazy convenient. My lady, you are far too kind. Don't mention it. If I hadn't been for Inspector Hildibrand and Papa here, I'd still be tag teaming with that slimy beast and cheating my way to fame and fortune. And I'm a woman who pay her debts. That's why we love you, hon. Bye. Gilgamesh, builder of Ark, friend of Enkidu the Wild, warrior who fought gods, reduced to this. I mean, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. I know nothing, Itazura, because I haven't played any other Final Fantasy, right? But I mean, the moment I looked at him, you were here when I saw him the first time. I was like, oh my god, this is gonna be epic, so cool. Look at his design. And then he started walking, and then he already started walking like a buffoon. And then when he opened his mouth, oh my god, I gave up on him. Tall take me if that wasn't Avila the Tempest. Ever since she confessed to her trickery and started climbing back up from the bottom of the ranks, I've been proud to call myself one of her biggest fans. Why? I have half a mind to give her the rags to seek simply from the privilege of meeting her. Nothing like a good-ass simp. A kind sentiment, my good man. We'll be more than happy to uphold our side of the bargain. Aren't we, Pepe? And with this, our task here is done. Now let us find the trader named Guest. Oh, I know who it is. It's the guy that sells armors, no? You don't need the guy that usually buy armor for, Oh no, it's Walter, not Guest. I'm sorry. Wrong guy. Chamber of Ruler? Chamber of Rule. Sorry. What is his name? Oh, thought it was gonna be a Brazilian player for a sec. The blundering Mandeville boy is on his last legs and it is something mine to save him, you say? Perhaps you can give me a good reason why I should care. Those bloody Mandevilles are richer than the traders themselves. Yet they have the audacity to haggle me down to the last gill for every purchase. That's how they keep being rich. If the family line ended today, I'd be happier and a wealthy man. That is not true at all. That is not how things work. And now, I believe the ballroom calls. Good day to you, and do pass along my condolences to the grieving parents. Have you not a shred of honor or compassion in that Spenley party? Business rival or no, the man is on death's doorstep. Can we just punch him into a wall and get the things? After the events of that day, my father will not so easily forgive and forget. But it matters not to me. No, my love for you is as deep as the seven seas. I beg of you, my lady, May I have this dance? What is going on here? Oh, no way, it's them. It's crazy. So it's gonna... Everything's gonna connect, huh? And they are gonna give me the water or some shit. That was gonna be... Pepe! Pepe! What a lovely surprise! Are you here for the ball, perchance? Oh, actually, you know, Hildibrand has been turned to a zombie and... Heavens! The poor inspector! Well, if it isn't the Lapis Maiden in the flesh, what say you bid farewell to breeding fops and scruffy adventures, and share a dance with a cultured gentleman befitting your great beauty? How about you shut your whore-ass mouth? Why, it will be a pleasure and honor both, my lord. Provided you first provide my good friend Pepe with the bottle of twice the still water that he seeks. Yes! My goat Arabella! Never doubted her once. Yeah? Now give me the fucking water, you moron! You know this man? Ha! If that is the price you would set, then so be it. Take it. It's barely worth its weight in gil anyway. Now, shall we, Miss Arabella? Fuck you, Mara. Thank you, my lady. I knew you always had a pure heart. Brighter than even the bluest lapis-lazuli. Oh my god, my eyes. I looked at the lights. Oh my god, I looked at the lights. Hold on, chat. I knew Hildy would be a worthy rival. But to think he was this beloved by so many. Clearly, this realm would deeply mourn his loss. Quickly, Pepe, let us deliver these goods while there is still time to save him. Oh man. Listen, chat. When we get close to catching up, or we do catch up to Final Fantasy XIV, then we're gonna begin playing the other Final Fantasies. We're gonna play 16 first, because it's gonna be short. Then we're gonna go into the 3 remakes of Final Fantasy VII. Until then, probably the third part of the remake will probably already be out and for PC. And after all of those, we can play the other ones. 8, 9, 10, or whatever you guys want, right? So yeah, I guess I'm gonna understand all the jokes and references that they have to all other Final Fantasies after I've already done them. So yeah, hope you guys understand it. Greg turned out to be a good friend after all. I mean, I knew he was always... I mean, I didn't knew. Hold on. First, I thought he was the thief, but he was still with us, right? And then the plot began to devolve into the masked man and shit. And then when he clearly wasn't a villain anymore, I was just like, oh, okay. He's just another stupid character, so I like him, right? Just like I like Hildibrand. He's just a stupid guy. I still love him to death, right? Same thing goes for Nashu, same thing for Godbert, same thing for Biren. All of those guys. I love stupidly dumb characters. I really do. So yeah, I love Greg. I trust the two of you wouldn't take... I trust the two of you wouldn't dare to come back empty-handed. I feel like that was supposed to be normal voice, not angry voice. Bloody brilliant! Yay! I take you over my muscle-headed half-wit of my husband any day! Listen, hear me out. Chat? Now, stand back and let me show you some real Meneville home cooking. Is she gonna make all of that in that frying pan? Oh, yet bloody bugger! Kill my skillet! I shouldn't give her that voice, that is disgusting. I'm gonna give her a different voice eventually. Hey, that should stop its spread. Now, it's up to Hildy to flush what's left out of his system. Don't worry, he's my son after all. I reckon he's still got some fight left in him. You're right. Oh, there they are. Look who I found. He was lumbering obliviously in a rubbish-strewn corner of Pure Lane. He's a renowned chef, I guess? I wouldn't be surprised. I guess so. He's a renowned goldsmith, so she could also be a chef or some shit like that, right? Boy, did the net feel good! Bro, what? You got fucking karate chopped out of oblivion. How can you even say that? What? Yes, I'm sure it did, Pepe. Word has it that Ellie has been sighted at the Sildy ruins. We must go there with all haste. You've done well by my dear boy today. Don't worry, I'll handle things from here. There's a nice warm bed for him, and I think I know a few specialists who might know a thing or two about his condition. What in the seven hells are you standing around for? The future of Ulda is at stake! Pepe, my strength is yours as well. For Ulda, and for our friend Hildy. You remind me of my husband. Why you having more muscle than sense? If you're so keen on making yourself useful, why don't you run at the market and bring me some fire crystals? Keeping my dear boy warm is key to fighting off the zombification. Let's see. I believe 20 crates or so should suffice. 20 crates? I'm a warrior, not a man. Yes, my lady. I'm gonna have to read all her dialogue before saying it out loud so I can decide on which voice goes. I'm gonna have to get used to that, chat. But I'm sure they're gonna. She's probably gonna appear on the other times Hildibrand appears in the other expansion, so I'm chilling. I say, Indico, the burden we must bear simply to secure my long-awaited final confrontation with Pepe. That said, the events today have given me cause to reflect. Pepe and Hildy both. Oh, to be blessed with such veritable legion of friends, tried and true. But alas, not I. No. Only one true friend have I ever known. She's long lost to me. Need a green chicken minion? Is there not a green chicken minion in this game? You are a fine bird, and have given me great comfort in my travels. But you will never be Enkidu, my one and true companion. Bro, come on, Gilgamesh, you're gonna do that with him now? Oh, my friend, were you here with me? Even Pepe could not stand against our combined might. Oh, Enkidu, whatever you may wonder, hear my words, and return here to my side. Enkidu, do you hear me? Enkidu! This is gonna... Begats! What was that flash from the heavens? He nearly blinded me. And what? The crystals. Oh, no way. He summoned a primal. Where have they gone? He summoned a primal and it's Enkidu. Until you're meeting out here, old friend. No, I have no idea. No idea at all. That voice. Could it be? And if I'm gonna learn that eventually, don't tell me. My faithful companion. Why must you always make me wait so? Enkidu? Yeah, don't worry. I understood you meant Enkidu. Enki, as in flame? I guess? Like flame bird? Maybe? I have no idea. I'm just guessing a little bit here. What? I get the smile, the clothing, and a minion? Mesopotamian legend? Oh, that's explaining why it sounds somewhat familiar. And is it the flaming bird, or am I tripping here? What are you doing dilly-dallying around here? Let me jog your memory. There's a moonseek maiden digging around near the Sildy excavation site with her mind set on turning old die to the land of the walking dead. Your concern for Hildy is most touching, but don't you worry, Mommy Darius isn't going to let her beloved son kick the bucket that easily. Isn't it? Am I tripping, chat? Enkidu. My Google search is probably gonna show me some Final Fantasy shit. No! Enkidu from Fate! That's where it is! Friends of Gilgamesh! From Fate! Both Mesopotamian legends. That makes sense. That's why I know the name. Yeah, I know Gilgamesh is the hero of heroes, the first legend ever written in history. Yeah. That I know. And Enkidu is his friend. Yeah. I completely remember now. Yeah. The fate is just... I googled Enkidu, I saw the green hair, and I'm like, fuck, that's why I know it. The flaming bird must be some name that sounds like Enkidu that I'm trying to think of. But, yeah. When I saw the image of the fake character, I was like, oh, man. I'm stupid, am I not? Because, like, Gilgamesh, I knew since the get-go, right? Since the first time I read his name was Gilgamesh, I was like, Gilgamesh? But you're red and like an Oni and kind of like Japanese-ish. I was confused, right? But yeah, it's because Enkidu went completely above my head. And that's why. Thank you, actually. I wouldn't have made a connection if you hadn't told me. I don't know why. It should have been obvious, but I didn't make the connection. We managed to track down Miss Ellie just up ahead. Where your friends watch over her as we speak. Yet, no matter how many times we try to reach out of her, she refuses to so much as answer. Needless to say, we consider physically incapacitating her. But that crate she's sitting on isn't just a makeshift chair. It's filled to the brim with the trader's sperm. When misstep, well, the consequences could be dire indeed. You're telling me she's right there? Where? There? You are our only hope, Pepe. Even if her single-minded rage, surely the time you spend together must still count for something. You need not put yourself into danger. I only ask that you step forward to where your voice may be heard and call out your friend's name. Beg of you, Pepe. Surely if anyone can convince the woman to abandon her madness, it's you! Oh, with the chat mode and say... Is your keyboard on or the software keyboard to call out Ellie and convince your Urvaso friend at the compete. This is so cool. This is straight out of Tibia and Ultima Online, but it's awesome that they have this here. Awesome. I don't know if you guys know that, chat, but if you guys have ever played Tibia, and I am presuming that Ultima is the same, since Ultima Online was the inspiration for Tibia, you talk with the NPCs. You literally talk to open a trade, a dialogue, to unlock a quest. Not exactly talk like a talk with the AI these days, right? But what I gotta do here? Here we go. Let's see. Oh, she even changed her earrings and shit. Pepe. I regret giving her my voice, dude. Pepe, I suggest you leave this place while you still can. I bear you no grudge, but should you so much as think of interfering, I will not hesitate to turn you into a zombie too. Can I just... the spear on her? So it was you after all. Consider me disappointed. Poor guy was in love with a criminal. Smooth criminal. Your sister Sassy is already in custody. Surrender now, and I will see that no harm befalls her. What are we doing here? How little you understand this, Inspector. Then again, how could one born into a life of power and privilege ever hope to understand? Sassy and I have no family, no friends, no fortune, nothing. Two sisters against the world. I mean, you're becoming a worldly, renowned journalist, and you have us, and you have this guy that you're calling the privileged buffoon that loves you. But I guess you're just about to give up everything for revenge, are you not? Two sisters against the world, with only our quest for justice to give us meaning. Long ago, we made a vow. Should the worst happen, our mission takes priority overall. Yes, over our own wretched life. Is she gonna become a zombie too? Do you see now? Anything I might have once had to lose, I lost long ago. Now, stand down. Suffer the same fate as the old dogs you would defend. Ellie, stop this madness! I'm sorry, Inspector. Oh boy, that's a lot of them. Oh, poor Nasha, dude. Poor girl. There's too many of them. Come on, Godbird, do your thing. Hell yeah! I love that the transformation is getting naked. All in a day of work for a medieval man! Fuck, let me read! Oh! I love it! It's so awesome. Oh my god. Poor Nashu! No! Come on, Gilgamesh. His teeth and his smile just takes everything out of me, dude. It's just that goddamn smile. If you guys know, you know. You only delayed the inevitable. I had an entire legion of undead at my beck and call. Face it, it is only with the Inspector Hildibrand ridiculously good fortune that you even made it this far. And it's good as the 6 films under. You sure of that, girl? Be forewarned, girl. Know that I speak from experience when I say, underestimate Hildy, and you'll do so at your own peril. I mean, he is right. I'm afraid you underestimate me as well. No mere splash of holy water can stave off the effects of Trader's Burn. I fear the good inspector's luck has finally run out. Hobos! Is there no end to them? I'm not like an Argentus. Greg, was it? He says yes, I love it. It's a shame to lose you, Pepe. Warrior of light that you are, you might yet have served one less purpose for us. What? Go forth, my zombie minions! Hildibrand is the leader of the zombies. Did you not know that, girl? Yes! Yes! Man! The words are light? When darkness falls and hope fades to despair, 4 warriors, 1 light shall descend in the righteous glare. Burger me with a broadsword. Are my eyes to be believed? That pose! No! These are not the 4 warriors of light that I see! It's Hildibrand and his zombies! They are 4 gentlemen of light! Yes, they are! Oh my god, I love it! Love it! Just so, my good man! Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, has made his triumphant return! Did you miss me? Man, I love this guy. Oh, of course, it's the ball blocks! We meet again, girl. Tell me you've got my herbal tonic, or I'll fashion myself a yig from your lovely locks after I rip them clean from your bloody head. Oh, hello there, Mr. Eleazar. Core, you're looking absolutely resplendent today. Fuck, who cares what the words are? Impossible! The holy water current couldn't have cursed him. Cured him, I mean. It didn't. Fortunately, our overlord spent quite some time building up an immunity to zombie powder. How do you guys can talk? You guys are zombies. What's going on? When we heard the Master Zombiebrand was at risk of joining the actual dead, we knew we had to take action. Hold on, you guys can see. An immunity to... I'm just gonna pretend that makes any kind of sense. It's because they don't know your lore, Hildibrand. Amazing. Amazing! The game is up, Miss Sally. Pray abandon this madness. Besides, plot of mass murder hardly suit a lady like herself. You lost, girl. You lost. Yep. Oh my god, that was so good. It's over. It's all over. Inspector Brearding, you said there was something you would tell me when all was through. I imagine you have no words for me now. Ellie, your powers of deduction are wanting. You said that you had lost everything and everyone you had to lose. You do not. As for me, I have found something. Someone with whom I intended never to part. I care not if it takes years, even decades, and you emerge from your galled cell of free woman. I will be there. What says you? My god, dude. Cinema! Oh my god, I love this quest line. Shit. I hope she said yes. Drake Lightheart, yo, what's up? How done over there, dude? Fun fact, Gaul is pronounced jail. Yo. How? In what language? Theirs. I guess holy, that was pretty. No, it's just jail. Gal is jail. But in what? Is that a language? Love, it's beautiful. Yes, it is. No, I have no problem in calling it jail from now on. I'm just wondering, is it based on an actual language? Like a couple names are French, a couple names are German, a couple things are English. It's old word form of jail. Oh. Thank you, Drake. I see. Miss Ellie, while the crimes perpetrated by you and your sisters are unpardonable, you are far from the only ones guilty. On behalf of the syndicate, I offer my apologies for false aspersions cast upon your sisters. You said that the nation of Ul'dah was built on lies. Seeing what I have seen today, I cannot deny your words. It will not be an easy task to rewrite. Nay, restore history. But know this, I will do everything in my power to bring the truth to the fore. Yeah, you're gonna hide your tears now, girl? Portuguese tag? I see. Are you one of mine? XCD. Como está, meu parceiro? For show. Are we not forgetting someone here? And by someone, I mean me! Yeah, you want your revenge now? Is that gonna be the last dungeon? Yo, thank you for the follow, Drake. Thank you, homie. Hope you're having fun. By the way, are you a new player or a vet on 14? Just out of curiosity. If you're quite done playing Cloak and Dagger, I require PePezin for a matter of greater importance. Hey, the time for a too long delayed confrontation is nigh. And they are just... Why the long face, friend? But mayhap this will have you singing a happier tune. Will we actually find him with like... Oh. Where's the rest of it? Could it be the Treaty Blade and the true one in it? None other. And I have not the slightest intention of parting with it. Say to be one who would defeat me in single combat. But I may speak It will not be single combat this time. Oh, there we go. Let me see his form. Is that my cue, old friend? I have no idea what voice to give it to him. I haven't even seen his appearance. Oh, shit. Okay, that's different. And he really thought that a green chicken would replace this, huh? Oh, wow, you're disgusting, though. Wow. You're not the Echidna I was waiting to see. Icky that I was waiting to see. Tall, be merciful. What is that abomination? So, a new breed of Voidsend? Oh, hey, it's a green chicken. Yeah, exactly. It is. It truly is. Abomination? I'll thank you to address my companion with courtesy, girl. Ah, but what's the most curious thing? There I was, hauling a crate full of crystal for Hildi's mother, and thinking how much better things would be if my dear friend and Enkidu were here. Then came a flash from the heavens, and the next thing I knew, there she was. Yeah, you summoned a Primo. By the gods! It makes perfect sense! Doubtless the crystal heard Greg's heartfelt plea, summoning forth his friend! Nay, not my friend, but rather the primal Enkidu! Look at the zombies behind him, totally shocked. And the logical and the world has not completely and utterly ceased to be bound by the laws of logic. Okay, dude. Pepe, you may have bested me in the past, but facing the two of us together will not prove so easy a task. And yet, I trust you will not shirk from the challenge. Hey, Enkidu and I shall await you in Endapor Keep. Ooh. This is away from here. Well, what better venue for a climatic confrontation? If you would claim the 3T blade, then claim it from me as a warrior. To the skies, Enkidu! To the skies! I've got to drink some water. My throat is fucked. Two against one? That's not very gentlemanly of you, Greg. Come, Pepe, to end the war! This is a grave development, indeed. To think that one man could summon a Primal on his own. I must send word to the Silence at once. That's how... how is that thing that people say nowadays, Chad, about mentalizing things? How is it that people say that in English? Is it mentalization? You know what I mean? When you think so hard of something that that thing becomes true. He just has such a strong will and soul in person. Look at them, dude. Still shocked. I love this. I love the zombies, dude. I love Hildibrand, dude. Oh, but of course. I hadn't even forgotten we had the warrior light in our very midst. Please, Pepe, your only hope to slay the primal and reclaim the blade. Oh man, I'm gonna feel sorry for Greg, dude. He's gonna lose his friend. Come on. Can we just let them two alone? It's synchronicity, I think? Is that how they say it in English? Wow. When you wish upon a star. Is that a music? Pause of Crystals? Yeah, you get what I mean. You get what I mean. Y'all understood what I meant. I'm sure of it. No one here is stupid. Am I right, chat? Okay, this seems to be closer. Cause I, Pepe, will beat their ass back to the ether! Ha ha ha! Let us go. Oh, it's gonna be a dungeon, right? Let me already change the paladin. Wait, green name? What does that mean? Oh, I mean, orange name. Why is this person named Orange, chat? Is it trial actually? Oh, that's someone in my friend list? Oh, it is. Is this? He's the alt character of Tazura. That's why. The names are tough, Chad. I'm sorry. Hiano. Like, come on, that's tough. Tough. And I've already explained, Chad. I'm horrible with names, and I have a horrible short-term memory. I have an awesome long-term memory. Really do. But my short-term, dude, forget it. Names, then? Shit. I have friends though that I know for 10 years, and sometimes I still mess their name up. Is that you, Pepe? Pray forgive me. I was right on Greg's trail when I encountered a subterranean curiosity that demanded my immediate attention. I will be concluding my investigation forthwith. But in the meantime, might I trouble you to entertain Greg and his primal friend in my stead? Together we'll reclaim the treaty blade from that knave. Pepe, yes. Just go on ahead. I'll be along directly. Okay, dude. I would hop on over to help with the battle on the big bridge, but I'm working on leveling my gunbreaker. Don't worry, it's no problem. He's playing a healer and I'm a tank, so the last time it didn't really take long for us to find. Here we go, homie. Let's do it. Let me actually clear everything. Swipes excitedly at her tombstones before you. What is that supposed to mean? Oh, no way! You can get his father after? Oh my god! Look at... Can you move away? I want to look at him, not under your skirt. I'm sorry. I'm a paladin. I'm a gentleman. I'll never do such a thing. Oh, nice. Now my fat bird is on the way. Get out. I love it, dude. And he's just posing up. Oh, there it is. That was fast. Don't worry, Tazura. I'm just joking. You know I am. I love the character design, by the way. How many glamours do you have for her? That's already the second glamour that I've seen today. I gotta step up my glamour game, chat, but that's gonna take a while. I'm farming a lot of PvP also when I'm off stream, so I can buy off some things and shit. At long last we meet again on the battlefield. I dare say Enkidu shall come to enjoy your tussle as much as I. Sorry, I had to read that fast because I was late. Unless you, however, might not find this one so enjoyable. Unless you enjoy getting pounded senseless. Pound senseless, I guess. Laughs in all glam plates being used. I need more. Yeah, that stuff. Right now I have 3, which is just the class items, like stupid. Purple tether, get close. Thank you, homie. Let me guess, each one aggroes one of them. Is that right? I'll probably pull them afar first, right? Just to make sure we don't have any problems. Oh, let me zoom out. How the hell did they attack the DPSs like that? Oh. Oh, get close. So the purple people get close? Is that what it is? Oh no. Oh fuck, I fucked up. What? I become the real Enkidu? How do... What? 15 seconds? My team's gonna die. Oh, chicken's going to the whirlwind. Oh, I see now. Well, hold on, chat. Where is the whirlwind? Oh, there we go. I didn't knew it, chat. I'm sorry. Just accepted my fate and my danger fuel won't pop off. But for now, which one you're doing? Like, I don't mind helping. So as soon as I become a chicken, I go into the whirlwind, and then that will. Oh shit! One skill. That will undo the transformation, I guess. Oh, it's a level 75? Oh, never mind. I'm sorry. I mean, I do have a couple friends, but I don't think they're online right now to help. That being said, maybe Tazura wants to help or no? Set button chat. Damn, bro, chill with the deeps. Chill with the deeps. Deeps? What is that supposed to mean? But enough exposition. Now we fight like men and ladies who dress like men. What? What's going on in chat? For Gilgamesh, it is transmography time. Oh, nah, don't worry about helping. I'm the type of person who levels every job. I'll probably be the same person, dude. Don't worry. I'm also a completionist. The mightiest warrior ever to grace the earth stands before you. By which I mean, I, Gilgamesh. Prepare yourself! Oh, that's crazy. The moon behind him and shit. That's awesome. Oh. Is the other guy tanking him? Oh, wait. Iron chain? Oh, I wasn't supposed to use that here, but whatever. Does this minion, does this shit gives out damage dealt is increased, but not damage received, huh? So I guess I should probably turn off my stance until it's needed, I guess. Right, chat? I could turn it on to aggro these things though. Oh. Do we just fight them? Are they not aggro? I guess it's not. Nice. Oh, come on. Oh, what? Oh, that's cool. That's a different telegraph that I've never seen before. That is actually awesome. I love when they do new shit. Especially on a stupid, dubious side content like this. Oh. Woo, that was fast. Okay, that's so cool. I love that he has those unique shenanigans. Are you a completionist too, Drake? Or are you a different type of gamer? Yeah, it really is a faster, how do you say it? A faster, oh no, wrong key! Oh, fucking hell, really? Oh, enough expository banter. Okay, dude. Better to show you off instead of saying I'll wait for it to finish the duty. Thank you, homie. To think that my full complement of arms would avail me not. Yo! Really sorry? No more hijinks from Gilgamesh. You have my word. You're not. You're lying. The Treaty Blade 2. I shall return. Just as soon as I remember when I hit it. Really did. Hi, Krimitos. Anyway, I yield to your unparalleled... Oh, fuck. How are we? I'm finishing this and starting Heavensward. This was literally the last thing that I was gonna do. Now I did all the side content of ARR. Everything. Every single thing. I want to talk to you. Oh boy. Did something happen? Is it important? Oh my god, the green chicken! I need it. Give it! It's important, but there's no rush. It's important for me. Are you okay? Bro, I can't believe you got the chicken. I'm gonna have to do it again. But I mean, all side content will hurt you. I mean, they are considered a side content by the community, right? Oh, dude, poor Enkidu is coming back. Oh, that's the real Enkidu to me. That's the Enkidu in our hearts, chat. Not! I lied again, like a rag. I couldn't even read it all. Maybe a little slower there. You can take that fussy old blade for all I care. I thirst for true power, and not save for the strongest of swords will suffice. Warrior Light, you have proven a worthy opponent, but I warn you, treasure every moment with your weapon. Weapon is not even gonna stay with me, dude. I'm gonna give it back. Even the yellow quest? No, I have not done the yellow quest. Never gonna do them. For as sure as day follows night, the hour will come when I claim it as my own, till we meet again. Never gonna do the wild ones. What are you talking about? No. Have you ever played an MMO? No. Never gonna do them. And never in my life. Yeah, normal type. Come on. I'm not crazy. What? What level of mental... You know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna say that because that's gonna be clipped and put it out of context. I'm not gonna say that. Woohoo! Pepe, have you seen Greg and his oversized avian companion? Lead me to them at once, and we shall deliver the coup de grace together. Who is the person talking right now? Yo. The battle has already been won. That is triumphant news. Indeed. Oh, it's you? Oh, I'm at you. Hold on. Clearly the lessons you have learned from me have not been for naught. And what this, you say? The treaty blade lies hidden somewhere in the near wood? Worry not, my ever-loyal associate, for no buried treasure will escape the keen eye of Hildibrand, agent of inquiry and inspector extraordinaire. Now, which way was the forest again? I'm gonna take like a 5 to 10 minute break, Skirmitos, because I'm gonna have to help mom. While I'm helping her, I'm gonna listen and talk to you. Don't worry. We're literally just finishing this quest. Then I'm gonna take a little break. I'm gonna talk with you while I help mama. And then, what is the word I'm looking for? Dumbass! I can talk with the microphone. Who said I can't? Pepe, one use of the primal of the 3D blade. That's better. I knew it was the microphone. Do you think I was gonna type with you while you're opening your heart because something is troubling you and I'm gonna be... Oh man, that sucks. I'm sorry for you. Like, come on man, congrats on clear. Fuck you, Itazure, you stole my chicken! I hate you! Remarkable! I knew the warrior light would emerge triumphant. Let us hope the Inspector Hildibrand enjoys similar success in finding the blade. Such design, such craftsmanship, at once bold and powerful, yet sensitive and refined. I believe I found the inspiration for my next masterpiece. Of course they're beautiful. They were the greatest treasures of lost Sildi. To think that they were locked away in the vaults of those that destroy our homeland and dragged our ancestors' names through the mud. And just how did you come to know out of these long-lost relics? That's a great question, actually. There was an ancient scroll passed down in our family, left to us by our dear grandmother. It spoke... She's still sleeping, dude. It spoke with the 4 words of light. They are 4 relics, and an incantation of untold power. If we could have yielded this magic of legend, Ellie and I might still have had less left. Alas, speaking the words had no effect. No warrior light can yield the power. So the legend goes... Ah, what I would have given to see it. The ultimate achievement of the greatest mages this realm has ever known. How much do you want that chicken? We can run it unsynced if you want. I would love to run it unsynced just to get the chicken, I'm not gonna lie. And just what sort of incantation is this? The ring casts open the door of justice. The wise man whispers as a verdict true. The Izema's virtue shines down from the heavens. To complete the incantation, the warrior light would then hold forth the 3D blade and speak. Blade in my hand, I swear unto you. The legend differed as to what happens next, but I'll speak of a great holy radiance shining down from the heavens. Everything just shined besides the blade. Oh, something's about to happen. I wanna know. Over here, friends! Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, returns with tidings most triumphant. Oh my god, it's completely... Are you gonna bounce? My favorite streamer is live, Zach Roar. Yeah. Shut up, you dumbass. Is Asimon going live right now? Impossible. Did he fuck up his sleep schedule again? Behold! Safe in my hands! None other than a 3D blade! And the real one this time! I swear unto you! It was live and I opened yours, to be honest? I mean, yeah, but he was probably live since midday, right? Tier 4 hype train going on? That's crazy. Yes, and just like that, I swear unto you. Then... Oh. My word! Whatever is this odd tingling sensation? Ridiculous. Hildibrand isn't a warrior of light. You're right, he's a gentleman of light. You're just some fool who thought he could stop the lesser moon with his own bare hands. Those are better than 99% of you, fellas. It would seem the Treaty Blade is just as confused as the rest of us. It's a shame that it is completely fucked with anti-aliasing. No, the light. Someone stop it. I won't stand to see the legendary power of our forefathers yielded by this muscle-bound buffoon. Oh, please, let me see what's gonna happen. What is about to happen here? He's live for 5 hours. PS2 graphics? I mean, yeah, kinda. It is, after all, a PS3 game in the end of the day. Oh, no way. Is it a rocket? Skyward! Hoo! What the fuck? Well, I dare say that proved to be a most useful incantation, indeed. And so, the light of justice that shone from the treaty blade banished the shadow, returning peace to the land. Okay, guys, come on, he ain't that bad. So the legend ended. I must say, never expected it to be quite literally a beam of light. I suppose it wouldn't have been much use after all. Probably would, against like a shadow creature. Inspector! Oh, Inspector, wait for me! Tall balls, Hildy! First you almost die at your poor mother's feet, and now you'll fly off to gods nowhere without even giving her a kissy of goodbyes. Kisses. Ho ho ho! It appears that a case of Wonderlust has once again struck Hildibrand, as it has many a Manderville man before him. Godspeed, my boy! When the day comes that you're tired of mystery solving, your dear old man will be here to pass on to you the family art. Modern love is boundless, it truly is. It really is. So in the end, the Sylvan incantation of legend was yielded not by a warrior of light, but a gentleman of light. Well, the treaty blade is some 6 centuries old after all. Perhaps it's not quite as sharp as it used to be. Okay, that's a great pun. That's an awesome pun. What's the family art? Is the goat meeting, no? I thought it was. I could be completely wrong though. The magic that brought peace and happiness to the people of the Ladia. It was every bit as beautiful as I imagined. To think I would see it in my own eyes is nothing short of a dream come true. He bumbles and stumbles through yet another case, and still he manages to make a girl dreams come true. Are you his fan now too, Beardy? A gentleman to the end. The bloody bastard. Cinema chat, the best quest line of this game. Probably the best quest line I've ever played in an MMO. No jokes, truly amazing. Can't wait to do the Heavensward Hildibrand quest line. Look at him, dude. What's this? A glint in the corner of my eye? Curious scent. Waffling in on the winds from a far-flung land. Do I smell a case? Heavensward. Oh my god, and then it's just... I love it. Oh my god. Worry not for me, my friends. For wherever the wronged want for succor, Hi, Hildibrand! We'll be there, or whatever the fuck that said, because it was too fast! Nice. Yo, Itazura, do you want to run that and sync with me real quick? If you're busy right now, I can go do the things that I gotta do, and in like 5 to 10 minutes I'll be back. No! What in the smooth criminal is going on? I love this questline, dude. So good. Oh my god, so good. Of course, always this guy. Oh, Anton? What? What? How does that even make sense? Hi! Little thingy that I forgot his name. I'll be there. I'll be there for you. Just invite me, sure. Let me first add my homie. Go, bam. Now let me invite your ass. I sent out the invite. Now we gotta go here, but then I gotta click on settings, right? And then I gotta go. What I gotta click again, chat? Unrestricted party, right? And then level sync. No, it's just in an unrestricted party, right? Oh fuck! What was the name of the thing that we were doing? Yeah, just add and pull. Yeah, but what was the name of the content? No, the striking tree. No. Is it not a trial? No, it is. Battling the big keep. There it is. Bam. Bam. Thank you, Grimitos. You know what to set and sync? Yeah, I do and I don't, right? Kinda do, kinda don't. I set it up like once. Let us go. Oh, you can't cast the spells? Is that what's going on? That is so funny. They tried to level 100 healer. And you're still killing it. Oh. Oh, there you go. Let me call him up here. So you can cast your shit. Nice. Thank you, homie. Really, thank you. Oh, yes. Now I have it. Bro has 622,000 HP. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, right? Thank you. Now, chat, if you guys will allow me, I need 5 minutes because I need to help my mama and I need to help my homie, Temitos. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to mute myself here, right? And let me check if Discord is already muted. It already is. I'm gonna put up in like some be right back scene or something. And as soon as I'm back, we're gonna start out Heavensward, okay? Just give me like 5 to 10 minutes. Okay? See ya!